Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, 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 and welcome to a Tuesday stream. Tuesday. Wait, it is Tuesday, right? Hold up, let me double check. Hold up, it is Tuesday. Holy shit, that never happened before. Actually, kind of forgot what day it was. It might as well be early morning on account of I woke up like half an hour ago, so forgive me for being a bit drowsy. However, we have quite a lot to get through today. We've quite a lot to get through today, and that quite a lot is actually just kind of Claire, right? Right? Yeah, it's kind of just that. Let's see. Shall we get things working? This is, we're starting with the tech problem. Sneaky! Hello, Sneaky! How you doing? Can we, there we go. There we go. that took a while. How am I? Confused, mostly, Sneaky, but I am doing well. Hello. I'm tired, slightly confused. It'll be better. Alright is a good place to start at. Yeah, no long intros on account of, So, video games? Don't fight Psyducks then? It's the Zubats. It's the Zubats, really. That's what did it. When was the last time this happened? Oh. Sorry. We'll get there soon. We'll get there. I'm waking up. We're getting into gear. We'll get there. Galundier! Hello, Galundier. Hope you're well. Good afternoon, Galundier. Yeah, no intro today. No big intro today on account of, doesn't feel like an intro kind of day, does it? Weirdly enough, last time this happened was, what, 6 years ago? Holy shit, it's been a while. it's been a while. God, 6 years, holy shit. So, instead of clambering through that slowly but not surely at all, video games. Let's just do video games. Let's just do that. Panda! Hello, Panda. And Hiena! Good morning, Hiena. Hello. Let's see whether we can finally make some fucking progress today. I believe the devs said, like, hey, main campaign is 30-35 hours. I fucking doubt that at this point. I really doubt that. They also said chapter 1 was about 10 hours, and, my god. It's been way more than 10 hours since I've been stuck here. Ooh. Is my stream deck dead? My stream deck has died. Hold up. No wonder none of my buttons are working. We're having all of the tech issues today. Oh, we're really having all of the tech issues today. Wait, that didn't do anything. Why did that not do anything? Oh, it's booting up. It's just a little delayed. Give it some time. Obviously, I haven't preset anything. There we are. Look at that. Woo! Audio crackling issue is still not resolved. Isn't that fucking wonderful? Still nothing to do about that. And I still, when I tab out, the audio still mutes. I do love that. Really still a big fan of that shit. Alright. When last we messed around, we spent an entire stream just doing side areas, I believe. Let's stop doing that. Did you not pray to your PC correctly and upset its machine spirit? I must have, Panda, because yesterday the entire thing just shut down out of nowhere. Like, the entire thing just went, nope, goodbye. out of nowhere yesterday. So I must have upset it somehow. We never got there, but that's, I reckon, a boat thing. That's dangerous. And we've done... Oh, God. Everything else. What was that? Only one of these is Lost Woods. Is both of these Lost Woods? I have no idea. Today, we are venturing into this, the Stone Wave Cliffs, where we're supposed to find more rocks so we can finally swim, which makes sense. Not to me, but it does make sense somewhere. And I'm going to have to relearn all of the timings today. MJM, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Oh, we're letterboxing immediately. Wonderful. Give me lore. Woo, Ferris wheel.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
There's no world in which that's true.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Flurry's close. I can feel it.
He's still
Come on,
flying.
you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh, I see. What do you mean, too much effort?
So,
Hey, Nam.
wait. SGA is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Wait, Columbia! No, that's not what the forklift certification tells you to do. You're doing it wrong. Did you have a doctor look at it? You just one-shot that dude. That was an entire virgin and you just one-shot him. That's unfair. Why can't we do that? Dude. I can't wait to see what this area is like. What was that?
Perfect.
There's one of the white thingies. And there's a flag. Oh, look at that. There's like a guy there. Left click still doesn't attack. It's still F for some reason. The weather today is sunny with a chance of falling debris. Correct. You think those are weak points? They're not. They're still not. Okay, let me relearn the game after not having played for 2 days. Resistant to fire, instantly bad, also likely resistant to electricity if you ask me. Not resistant to electricity whatsoever.
Here's your card.
Not resistant to card
Dodge
games.
skill.
That bodes well, doesn't it? We are starting the stream by actually hitting something. And then kicking it in its non-existent face. Good start. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh. 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 Can't be healed at all, or can't, like, regen? Ooh.
Interesting.
50% increased break damage on counterattacks. That's potentially very interesting. Because that can probably go on everyone, right? Hichi! Good morning, Hichi. Good morning, good morning. You wake up well. Until you lurk. How do you parry a club double your size? You sidestep it, and when they ask you, hey, did you just parry that, you just say yes. It's all a mind game. You don't actually parry it. Kind of. Matu, good morning, Matu. Yeah, no, keep yourself safe, absolutely. Thank you for dropping in.
The 78, Max Arms. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Okay, here's the problem. So, problem A, this guy's an asshole. Problem B, I like him. The reason why is because he writes like I do. I capitalize words and sentences for emphasis, which is something that roughly half the population understands. It's also not a common way of writing, obviously. Well, probably not grammatically correct, but who gives a shit about that? I just feel like it makes, like, certain tones clearer, especially when that's usually hell in text format. We're, like, really looking for it, right? There's one tangle. Can we find two tangle? Not like that. Can we find three tangle? Ah, come on. There's two tangle. And there is three tangle. Never mind. Grammatic correctness is for legal capital software emphasis!
This will be useful.
Correct. Dalaram, another weapon without effects for Mr. Gustav. I'm getting tired of these, not going to lie. I'm kind of in general getting tired of finding Gustav weapons. We have a lot of them now, and none of them do anything. It is annoying. Hafid, good morning. Okay, we came from there. This stream, my goal is to have a better idea of where I'm going, where I came from. That's my goal for today, Freb. Hello, Freb. And Ken say good afternoon. Stuff is simply a collector. Maybe you could stop collecting this much. That way you wouldn't collect dust all the time. See you next stream if that's the goal. You cheeky... Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct, obviously. But a man can dream, right? A man can dream. Was that another... First of all, that guy has a sword. Second of all, there's another journal there. Non-abilities only make sense. I suppose. Are those? How many shields do you need, sir? Okay, defenseless.
Thunder.
Oh, thunder is starting to hurt.
Here's your card.
I like it, I like it.
I told you.
Huh? Huh? No, absolutely, Nam, you are the best duckling, well done. Uh-huh. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. Wait, that's a weapon! A FPL weapon! It's never been done before! Finally! Finally! We can equip something that isn't her base weapon without effect. So what does it do? Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is double. What? Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. But then you don't have foretell when you go into... Oh. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight stance. Am I a big fan of taking double fucking damage? No. No, I don't like this. So here's a question to everyone that's already done this part. Is there another seal weapon that I should have picked up before? What about the Hour of Banter? Disclaimer, when I logged in today, chat was entirely empty. It took the entire intro plus 2 minutes, and then Sneaky showed up. Hi, Sneaky. I appreciate it. So I went, huh? And just skipped that part. The last time this happened was about 6 years ago. Yeah, so I skipped the banter because, lovely Sneaky was there.
56th.
That was it. Sorry, no, don't feel sorry. No. No.
Simone helped me
Hold
understand.
up. We'll talk about this in a second.
Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks...
What?
human. But I know she's a monster.
What?
She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk. And then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
They look human? What the fuck? So, hey, like, don't feel, like, don't apologize. You don't have to apologize for, like, being late to a fucking entertainment stream. You do your things on your own time. This isn't me, like, chiding you for not being here. How dare you? Like, no, like, everyone has their own fucking time schedule. I'm glad you're all here.
Spill some ink.
Do your shit on your time, right? By all fucking means. All I'm saying is, I didn't have anything to go on. And I wasn't feeling inherently funny today. So, let's just move on, you know? Let's just move on.
Take this.
Holy fuck shit. Okay, so now we really have to dodge. Ortiel's getting murdered. Oh, but after the jump!
I can do it.
I only just understood that. Never mind
hurts.
then. You know what we're gonna do?
I die. So be it.
That. How dare you don't feel inherently funny? Today is a day like that, Freb. It happens. It's not for not apologizing. No! Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Good morning, Brim. May I make like a mechanical advice? Yeah, absolutely. By all means. And like I said, is there a CL weapon I was supposed to have picked up before this one? Because it feels like I was supposed to have found another one before I got here. And it kind of unnerves me that I haven't. There is no winning. There is no winning. Sneaky, you're entirely correct. The diamond of light that pops up over the enemy is always the indicator that's jump. Yes, darling. Thank you. Yes, I was aware of that, believe it or not. I knew that. It just so happens that from seeing it to actually doing anything with it, my brain causes a bit of a delay. And that delay, it turns out, is big enough for the fucking attack to hit me. That is the most water is a wet I've heard in a while. But I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort. Oh, are these counted as flyers? Oh, how cheeky. Oh, I should have stopped clicking. Oops. We just saw that crits still count as crits even though they don't connect through shields. But we still get double hits there. Alright, let's try this. That means there's no point in trying to parry this, right? Oh, because we... Oops. Stop taking my hand away from the mouse when I do this. That's the next hit.
Let us stay there.
I'm not the only one with brain latency. I forgot that others don't choose to link nervous systems directly to Sekiro indicators. Sorry, love. I don't play action-based games. Ladies and gentlemen, I proudly present to you my girlfriend. Yeah, no, just press the button. Just press the button. You'll be fine. What? Whoa! That's a go first skill? Oh. Oh, we need to adapt, don't we? I guess we're making CL the current learn monkey. Someone has to. I don't even mind her going first. The can't be healed part is gonna suck slightly, but like... We have so much that needs to be mastered. I guess we do the same thing with Mael. The only one where we really don't want to just like use random shit is Loon right now. But even then... I'll say hello to slow characters can be viable too. Yeah, if you're one-turning everything, that's not really the problem. The sheer existence of counter being the thing you want to do makes slow characters viable, because that's where a lot of your damage is supposed to come from. I like speed for the action economy because me and the counter were not friends.
This will be useful.
Roma? Wait, huh? It's you. I know you. Yeah, we've met before. I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You're not from here. This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations, beautiful in its own way, but deadly. A favorite combination. You mean the Paintress? I don't know, I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. Yet more important things, more important friends. Left me behind. The boy has gone silent. What the fuck? Ah. Huh? What is we're trying to learn? We're trying to learn... Where is it? Oh, no, we're trying to learn Grim Harvest. So one more level and we have it. Loon... I don't even know what I want to learn. Like, I think we decided we're going, like, weird lightning shit, right? We do kind of want to... I forgot what we were doing on Loon. Not gonna lie. Break to all enemies every turn. Increase all break received by 50%. Maybe we do need to set up a Terra Quake. You know what? We should set up a Terra Quake. Absolutely, we should have that going on. That could be one way that we actually deal break damage. And it's not like we're super locked into specific skills. All we want to do is generate 2 icons every turn. And right now we're doing that through a cheap free Electrify. So we can go Mayhem. We could always just do that through something more expensive turn 1. Set up an AoE and then go. That way you don't have to go to Jupiter. That makes sense, Squeaky. That makes sense. Wait, Squeaky. No, Sneaky. We combined the Sneaky and the Squids into a Squeaky. Squeaky Snids. There we go. I'm sorry. There's still a world with, like, here where I kind of just want to go burn build on Mael. But that's also not it, right? That's just not it. I still don't really know what I want to do with her. Like, the whole Pierce loop is fine and cute and all, but... Does it work? I don't know. Does it not work? Mostly. Oh, you! You're the guys that got yeeted. That's not a squid, it's a gorstave?
Let's spill some ink.
Ah! I'll just put burn on a couple of people. By that I mean on specifically one thing.
Doing in.
This isn't great. Let's go Searing Bond. That's the wrong target for Searing Bond. Oh.
Thunder.
I feel like I missed something. I feel like I missed something.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, healing tins. Always nice to have. Nothing else down there. No other optional area to go here either. No, nothing else. Okay, cool. What the fuck happened? I don't know. They just kind of evaporated. I think we rolled a roulette on the Fortel.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
Yeah, but did she though?
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
I mean, we know that there's more going on with the paintress than she is like a bad thing that keeps killing everyone, right? Like, something else is going on. We always knew that. Oh. The question is what? Ah! Oops. Oh, it did the whole dialogue thing again where it like lets me tap out of the window. I wish they fixed that. The answer is use controller, by the way, in case you're wondering. The answer is just go controller. Don't wanna. You can't make me.
Do me in.
Your grand pet theory is that France isn't real? That might be true. How they disappear? Ooh, we're doing this. Okay. Let's go all the way left first.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel,
Wait, it was them?
wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea.
The what?
But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a
That's the
deadly
thing we
elegance
saw
that
underwater.
is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
They did come in that wheel. I thought that was a joke. The fuck? They rode a Ferris wheel. Who does that? Ooh.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Chroma. I'm thinking my grand aunt is called France. That's an interesting name. I wish I knew what that joke was, Crembo. I'm sorry. Adrian Nolces Adri. I don't speak demonic. I'm sorry. There's a game later called The Altars. Do elaborate what that has to do with the Paris one. I'd love to know. I was really hoping for this to cause burn. Really hoping for it. Alas, no such luck.
Thunder.
Alright, let's see whether we can deal with this shit. So she goes dodge, dodge, alley up. And then there's no point to it because they gain like 1 billion. Oh, we do tick off 3 of the shields, so there is a point to it. And now they're both burning. Love that. Offensive switch is obviously the wrong skill.
Take this.
This is more for the AoE of it all,
Thunder.
rather than for the actual turn structure. It's an exploration crafting game and your base is mobile and looks like an enormous wheel. Wait, that is actually really interesting. That is really interesting. Takes a determined sword to ride a Ferris wheel into the enemy. It seems like they purpose made it for that though, no? So we got through there. See, I'm doing it. I'm keeping track of where I've already been and where I haven't been yet. I'm learning. So we have to fight that. There's an enemy there. That's very hard to spot that. We still have to be there. Oops. Okay, so if we explode this, these all get shields. That's what we've learned now, no? Burn. No burn. No burn.
Wow, wow.
But some kill. I mean, we might as well just finish that, right?
Thunder.
Bonk. I feel like a Ferris wheel could be loaded up with a lot of cool guns, which might... I'm still kind of confused. Gustav is the only person here who brought a gun, so they do exist. I mean, guns definitely exist. We've seen them, right? But he really is the only one that brought one. He really is the only one that brought one. There's our energizing start, the next one. Healing parry, let's get that in and going, and I believe that's it. Everything else is learned, including Death Bomb, which I definitely have to teach everyone. I absolutely do have to. I'm fully determined to find, like, the hidden things. Fully determined am I. Not going well. I'm mostly paranoid. That paranoia, however, helps. So, what I think this game really succeeded is that most of the dungeons are... I don't want to say they're linear. They obviously have a start and an end point, right? But they have just the right amount of branching content in them. And as far as I can say so far, just the right amount of incentive to look for those branching points that makes exploring them really fucking fun. And not just makes exploring them really fucking fun, it makes you look at the environment. It makes you behold how fucking pretty this stupid game is. We will respec Gustav at one point. I still think we just go agility. And do I even want to play the crit build on her? I have no idea. At one point we are respecking everyone's stats if we find a weapon for a playstyle that we really like.
Like old
and
times.
we're playing that weapon.
eh?
And we're putting stats toward exactly that weapon. Would you look at that? Hits. We're looping. Maybe fantasy gunpowder is hard to get, and thus only a limited number of guns was in the expedition to start with. Potentially. Burn number 1. I want to try something funny. Okay. Oh, I forgot offensive switch does still cost 1. So this doesn't work now, no? It doesn't have to work. Never mind. It does not have to work. I was trying to Searing Bond the flyers, because technically Searing Bond doesn't roll, it just does damage.
Thunder.
But we never got them to burn. So whatever. So don't shoot the balls. Shields are stored in the balls, Twitch tab. If you don't shoot the balls, they can't hurt you.
This will be useful.
Catalysts, okay. Level 9 is becoming more and more common. In fact, all of the weapons we're currently using are level 9 already. But you look at that, a crawl space. Oh! Oh, hi there! This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty, now is the time to trade stuff! It is the time to trade stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Let's fight the merchant. Start with that. We're gonna be fighting you with double damage taking CL. That sounds like a great idea.
Here's your card. Well.
That sounds like an absolutely insanely good idea. You know what? This is fun. Let's try this. We're in break range.
Time to strike.
And now...
Here's your card.
Here's your card. We just need to live that.
Ready.
We lived that. Not gracefully, but we did live that. Slurp. With CL, consume 20 foretell during 1 twilight. You've defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Of course. Hello there. Is that another CL weapon? That's another CL weapon. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. Ooh. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Defense agility. Don't like it. We're buying it anyway. Give me all of this, and all of this, and all of this, and also give me this ponytail. Thank you kindly. Stay safe. We've successfully found a little merchant guy. And also we found a way down. I have no idea where we are. I think I have some idea of where we are. Ponytail, Apid, a fan of ponytails, I see. We do have to check what it looks like, don't we? Cial. Okay. Do I know where we are? Shit, hold up. There should be some... Yes. No, wait. Do I? We go support CL? No, absolutely. Oh no, we go support CL. See, that part I don't know about. We should fight these. I don't think I want to play... maybe I do. Maybe. But she has one very, very powerful support tool. One very, very powerful support tool. Which does make playing support CL very appealing. The fish for burns, 1. It really shouldn't be that hard. But it's good enough.
This.
See?
I'm ready.
Alright, let's do this. Boom! Allez hop! Donk, 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 donk. Okay, I think we got those down now. Okay, I know where we are. This is where we originally came from. And then I just don't recall which way we went. We went one of these. Maybe we went both of these. Never mind. Remember when I said I wanted to keep track of where I was going? I still want to. Oh, this is where it all started. Does it have that pillar? Yes. This is where we came from. I got it now. I got it now. We killed that thing. We walked through here. We went this way. We went left to pick up the thingy. Yes, 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 yes. This is all the way back. All the way back. There's a little buddy. And then we head back. Hold up. Yep, yep, yep. Hold up, let me just reorientate myself. We came through here. There's the flag. And now we go one step down. There is one of those little treasure fuckers. First thing to figure out, where is the glyph this thing needs to be on? I reckon it's probably up here. It's not. That's just the house again that we passed through with the merchant. He just runs in a circle around this here house. Okay, if we chase him the other way, does he... We can't climb up there to jump him or something? Nope. Is he willing to leave this circle? He is willing to leave this circle. Okay.
Nice.
Wait, at any point... Oh. Is that it? Right there? That's it right there. Hello, little buddy. Got him. The crash room? Why isn't the crash room? Wait, it summons other Nevrons? New.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a bad turn one. Does this room crash a lot? Is that it? I really want this to burn. It did burn. When I started yesterday, I was in this room, for lack of a better word, it crashed 10 to 15 times. That is a crazy amount. Oh. Only Mimes had that song? We've heard it mostly on Mimes so far. You're not wrong, Afid.
Ready?
You're not wrong.
Here's your card.
I fucked it on the old... on the old AP there.
Chroma is flowing.
If this could kill, that'd be nice. Thank you. And then... We playing pretend? What do you mean? Is that a game? Is that a thing? And now we killed... You're next, big boy. Oh. Eventually you will be next. Okay. Here's what we're gonna try.
Finesse and grace.
I was gonna try something, I forgot.
From fire.
Don't worry about it.
Dominion.
It'll be fine.
Take this.
Never mind, this worked exactly like I wanted it to. Shit, fucked it up. Let's go see your face.
Your fate is sealed.
It's funny because her name is Ciel. Pedunk, the enemy name, is a game where players take turns throwing a metal ball at a smaller ball called cochon. The player who throws the ball the closest at the end of the run wins. Wait, that game exists under like a million other names, no? I didn't know that was the French name for it. Or like, that's one of the German ones. Yeah. I've played that before. Well, I learned something today. Thank you, Affid. I love learning random shit like this, dude. Oh, wait, look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, it's up there. Oh. And then I clicked out the window because the game does the cursor thing again. There's a purple there. Why is there a purple there? Oh, this room is going to suck. And I see... Ah, there it is.
Great.
Dueno... Oh. Defense agility. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies? What the fuck? Huh? If stance's base attack switches to defensive stance, plus 1 AP on stance switching. Oh. Oh, the things I can do with that. I just would really like a weapon that doesn't have B on like a defensive stat. Like B on luck or B on like whatever. B on defense sounds a bit iffy. Although they did weird things to defense this time, right? Can we get to that purple there? Well, yeah, duh, we can get there. It's just through here. There's just an open walk through here. We just didn't take this path because the little guy went somewhere else.
Interesting.
Lumina. Then, would you look at that? This does actually branch off. Oh, it just loops. That's nice. But I feel like there's more down here. I'm really suspicious of these houses as well. Oh, would you look at that? That doesn't look suspicious as fuck, dude. We'll probably have to come through there later. Or it's a backtracking sort of thing. Later there was a way to change affinity on weapons. I reckon it's really just that you have to find the right weapons for playstyles, Affid. To an extent, I don't want you to be able to switch them, because then they all kind of become the same, right? I do like that they all have like their own individual little things that you can and will have to build around. Instead of them all just being slop. This is totally an enemy. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. What's happened? I do not exactly know. But I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. You could tell us a little bit more. You want to know more? Just a moment, I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. Not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weak and incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could help you. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of those lustrous rocks, oh, it will be magnificent. The cavern. I reckon the cavern is something that's up ahead from us. There certainly is a flag here. You know what I would like? If you touch the flag, if it told you what... Okay, it actually does tell you what the area you're in is. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go grab Grim Harvest. And let's go slot Grim Harvest. So Grim Harvest. I believe replaces Plentiful Harvest. No, it doesn't replace Plentiful, never. We need these two. We need Sealed Fate. It replaces Normal Harvest. Yeah, it does. Kind of a bit of a yikes, but it'll be fine. What do the others do for light? Oh, we all have a rock. Never mind. We all just have a rock. I thought this was Loon Magic. Oh, this darkness is just hiding things. Isn't it? Oh, fuck me! There's one. Oh! Oh no, I broke it. Maybe it isn't hiding things. Maybe we do just go down. Oh, this is gorgeous and I don't like it. So how badly have I missed the mime already? How many teleport points after the mime am I already at? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Burn. Hit.
Here we go.
And
Take this.
Steering bar. Do the kick.
I'll do it.
And there's the jumpy one. Boom. Oh, wait. I almost feel like we're just Searing Bond again. Right? Like... Fuck the rotation.
I'm ready.
That was the wrong thing to do. We should have caught this guy first. Oops. It's okay.
On fire. Let us
Swifties. And then Wildfire damage. Said Wildfire does it. Oops. Hey, good morning. Love how she yells Lune, watch out, and then it shields. Higher levels. No for loot. So I take it then that I haven't passed the mime yet. We're getting your lunch now over 1.5 hours later. Well, you've had an accident, sir. Please take care of yourself.
What have we here?
Illumina. You bastard! Are you miming? I mean... Wait, that thing has a health bar. That thing really shouldn't have a health bar. One rock crystal. Goes further down. We'll take the further down. Oh, 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 oh. I think I found the optional boss in this area. Ooh.
An advantage.
Ooh. I do believe I found the optional. Is that a palace door? No, that's a palace door. Alright, Twitch chat, time to die. Let's do this. Wait, that's... doesn't have a health bar.
Thunder.
That really should have a health bar. What is up with things not having the right amount of health bars? No burn at all. Nothing.
Here's your card.
Okay.
I'll do it.
There's a fire attack. Oh, that's how we do this, okay. Never mind. Oh, never mind. This one just keeps going.
Well, well.
We're now burning. We can't Grim Harvest even if we wanted to. I see.
Give me life.
I wrongfully assumed... Come on. Okay, fine. I wrongfully assumed this was going to mimic the pattern of the others. It obviously is not. There's our first burn after all this time. Wow. Let's go trick.
I'll do it.
A frozen attack. No more CL. We're now stunned this. I think that was always going to happen.
Chroma's glowing.
And this doesn't do what I need it to. Never mind. Damage received is doubled.
We can use that.
We can use what? More chroma. There is another palace door here. Yes, Hannah, I was. Oh. 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 So that wasn't the side boss, obviously. And this isn't just another palace door. This doesn't connect us back to the main palace. I opened my mouth. And that was a mistake. Just as it is so many times. Okay, let's head back out. We're back down here. Things up top have respawned. That's okay, there wasn't anything real up there, right? Maybe the little guy on the side will jump out at us again. But that one was probably tied to the quest objective, so unlikely. Let's go explore. There must be stuff here. Back at the farm flag. That's what I figured. Like, the entire area feels like there's way more to it than what I saw. Okay, same procedure. Knock these off. Nope, that's the wrong target, damn it. Turns out it doesn't matter. That's the target I want.
This.
Holy! Up too early.
ready.
Well, that still works. That still works. This is the one that I shot from all the way up top.
This will be useful.
There's the second one. We just need to find the third one now. That's just the way back up. I hear this crying in the background. For once, it's not just me. Not the hearing, the crying. And hold up. Mouse cursor escaping the window again. What's this? Oh. Oh, you're a bastard is what you are. Okay. There, you hear that? Okay, this is gonna take a little bit. It was just so peak I had to cry. I don't know about that one. I hate this. Like, I'll say the game's random platforming sections are at best bearable. At best bearable. The system structure teeth puzzle? Random reference? Random reference, but I guess. What if we just don't run?
We can use that.
Increase break damage with free aim shots. More free aim look at that. Found the one that's doing the weeping, and I found loot. Preparing a night at the park to active torture. Yes, valid is what we call that. We hit the flyer. I repeat, we hit the flyer. I wish I could... No, you know what? This is for science.
Take this.
Okay, science says they can dodge that. Ow?
No, never.
This is what I wanted. Oh, this was just hidden just slightly off to the right. Okay. So if we take the path uppies again off this lamppost. Are we walking a bit weirdly today? I feel like we're walking weirdly. We'll go here. We still don't have all crystals. Oh, what is this fucking? I do see you. You think you drift right?
A storm is coming.
That's what it feels like. Maybe if we switch character.
From fire. Now or never. Take.
Okay.
This.
And triple. Oh baby, there's the triple. That's what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, there was nothing here. Oh, that was just the reinforcement enemies to what we were killing up here. Or what we were supposed to be killing up here. Hello?
What have we here?
Lum Lum. And once again, cursor escapes window. We need to go back. Wait a minute.
Flory is over there.
That's cool. Let's touch this flag.
But I sense something scary.
Let's not touch this flag yet. Let's touch this flag. We need to go back for that crystal. That's the problem, right? So I don't really want to respawn everything, but at the same time, let's. AJ! Hello, AJ. So we go down here, see what's over here, and then we go all the way back. Wait a fucking second, what? This seems wrong. Huh? There's another flag here? How is there another flag? I really, really need this game to stop putting the curse on other screens. Exactly, AJ. That's exactly the question.
On fire. Here we go. Take this.
Dude, the set everything on AoE fire and then just kill them strategy is working for AoE. Single target, less so. But that part, I'm a fan of. Oh, I don't like this. That water's moving. I'm like, no. There's too many branching paths. Too many. Where the fuck is this going? There's more enemies up there? God, seriously. You can even go up there. Branching paths within branching paths. Love that.
Great.
Oh, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Hello? Oh. Fuck. I do dislike the range of this initiation attack so much. It's so silly. Be removed. Be foretold.
Ready.
Oh. Oh, we're just going, huh? Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Never mind. Never mind. Wait, no, not... Don't... Stop! We're going this way. There is a branching path there. Oh, this area is...
Interesting.
Mark targets deal 30% less damage. So if you end your turn on Mark, like you have Gustav with marking shot who goes last, maybe?
Interesting.
Okay, that goes back. If we go back through this, fall... Well, we can't really fall down, but... We can sort of fall down. There. And now we take this path. Navigating this area takes way too much brain cells. We could go there. Or... No, is this... No, this is linear, okay. Okay, we're on a linear one again. It's floating. We can climb this for once. And a climbable ledge.
An advantage.
That's never happened before. There's no way that this turns out to be the way that we were supposed to go in the end, right? Okay. Cool.
From
Swifties.
take.
And
Yes.
hit. Okay, now we have to play the game. It's always Loon. It's the third dude in a row that just goes for Loon. Hit. That one doesn't make it. Cool. Oh. Don't worry about it.
Precise strike.
Really don't worry about it. Never mind.
I'm ready.
I wasn't prepared for them to live. That was not in the cards. Pew, 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 pew.
Let the ink flow.
Boom. Luna has Timo taunt or something, right? He really does. Okay, more stuff.
Useful.
Healing tints also give 1 AP. Cute, but like, huh? Why does it go up here? Wait. Did I get turned back? Huh? I'm so lost. No, I'm sure I've not been here before. Oh, you video games! Red?
Well, that will help.
I've never found red before. Ice skills cost 1 less AP. Increase ice damage with skill. Start battle with 1 earth stain. No, thank you. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Most important thing I didn't read. Vitality defense. Okay, thank you. Next. Very much next. What is this way? A jump? Huh? We're back here? How will we... Huh? How did we get turned to... Huh. I've lost it. We're trying to go get the glowy shard. It's somewhere there. It's been severely bamboozled.
Storm is coming.
I've been severely bamboozled. It's true. Huh. We got 1.
Ready to
We got 2.
It's locked on you.
Alright, let's do this. Immediately doesn't do it. Duck, you should drink. Oh, there's a hydrate. Thank you. Immediately dropped something. Thank you, Bildry. There's loot there. How is there loot there? Wait, how is there loot there? No, you can't do there's a way to get in there, and I don't know it. Oh, this game is driving me insane, dude. We'll come back to that. We have to pass through here anyway. Alright, does anyone see a blue crystal that isn't mounted to the mobile deck of this giant over there? Oh.
Great.
Yeah, so about that. No, mommy, just passing through. You've not heard anyone actively hate it? It's very hard to hate this game. It's very, very hard to hate this game, Baudry. I think there's one or two aspects of it that aren't great. Like, I don't like the traversal. The random platforming that happens every now and again is just kind of bad. But the rest of the package is so insanely good that I struggle to, like, even have, like, a mildly negative opinion of anything. That's the one you saw. I appreciate that. Thank you. Pay no attention to the small expeditioner, correct. Is this what you're looking for? Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? Kinky. Also incredibly loud. The sound balancing is also dog shit. That's the other thing. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. Your end of the bargain? Of course I've not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. That explains why this game is the third on the chart for best rated games of all time. Really?
What have we here?
I can see why, Bildry. I can kind of also see why. For me, I don't think it makes it there. Or rather, like, I'm way too early in to, like, definitely say this, right? Like, it's certainly fucking great. Even set aside his hatred for the French because he loves the game that much. I don't hate the French. I dislike their language. That has nothing to do with the French or, like, the people or the way they are or the way they might not be. I dislike the sound of the language. Something inside of me revolts when I hear it. Nothing to do with the people that speak it. Alright, we have to find this mine. If I was a mine, where would I be? Go to the talk to the White Rock? I thought that was it. Okay, we'll talk to the White Rock after we find the mine. That's not correct, Reb. That's not correct at all. This is just the way to advance, right? Oh, there. I mean, there he is. Fine, hold up. So where do we have to go for the mine? Okay, Rocky. Let's go talk to you then. There you go. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I'm living proof of that. Mistress, forgive, but I don't mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive. I don't even have trouble speaking now. We passed a shrine to the painters. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke us as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of the paintress, her description did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
Or
More
the paintress
likely,
isn't the
she
mistress.
has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's behind that rock that we couldn't get through. So I found the optional boss, but I do not know how to remove this rock. Maybe it wasn't there. I thought it was the path you went to, looked at the two enemies, and then turned back around. Is that the one that led to the merchant? Yes, that's the merchant. Can we remove this right now, or is this like a later game thing? Because I don't think we can remove this right now, right? We're not attacking. Already decided that. You spent hours here. Yeah, this region is something. This region is quite something. I don't even know where to go. Basalt waves? Is that the latest one that we had? I have no idea. It might have been. We never went down this path. I remember this lantern being like my guiding, I haven't gone there yet thing. Or all of these. Oh, I hate that. That's not my favorite. No. Do not like any of what's currently happening. I mean, that's an enemy, right? You don't like motion-activated lawn lanterns? No, I don't like the jump scare that's about to happen. The letterboxing. What lantern year are we? Fucked out of 30. It fucked out of 30. That is too many hands. And tentacles. Wow, like, you really couldn't decide, huh?
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
It's time for the lantern cocoon to hatch. You didn't have to phrase it like that. Lamp master. Those don't glow red. That doesn't do anything. Why do we double turn right now? Hold up, it's Fist of Fire. Immediately got it. Beautiful.
From fire.
Ooh, that's bad.
Rune, watch out.
Oh, I did that by
Ready to
accident.
obey. Ready to parry. Dodge seal.
Okay, that's 4 attacks because 4 lanterns.
Give me your life.
I see. We have everything we could ever want.
A storm is coming.
Whoop. Jump it. Okay, more? Oh, that's it.
I'll do it.
He does what now?
Brace yourself. Here we go.
Alright. Eat
Blade
absolute
shot.
shit.
Overflowing with energy.
I hate to say this, but goodbye? Should we wait first turn? Is first turn an extra turn? Wait,
Easier than expected.
there's no way
Don't
that's
jinx
true.
us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Oh, phase 2.
Misfortune.
That's a big sword. Burns and is stunned. Cool, 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 cool. Huh? Really? We're doing Simon Says now. That's what we're doing. Okay. Okay, let's fucking go, asshole. That's 12,000 damage. die.
Strike.
Go to hell. If the damage of health is below 10%, there's a way we can make this happen always. On my L specifically. I just don't have the balls to do it. That was nifty. And also quick.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is that
this
Flory?
it?
Oh, Flory.
Honk.
All right. Ready to sail like a snail.
They don't sail.
Jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
You got this. Still refuse to believe rocks make you swim better. Except exactly the plural. Rocks.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Oh. What? No, 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 no.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Run.
Well, you
Fucking
know,
run.
like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Huh?
Gustav.
Run.
What? What do you mean? What?
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Oh no.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
No, no, no.
Let her go.
No, 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 no. No, no.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck!
No. Not fucking like this. Dude, no!
For those who come after.
No.
Right?
No. You promised!
Why?
No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Huh?
It's been a while.
The fuck?
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
What?
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. but she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
I'm so confused. They did just kill off the main character. They just killed off the main character.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey.
It's just spiraling.
It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Aragorn.
Versa.
Fuck. That was a lot. Wow. That was a lot. Also, that explanation as to why he's killing everyone is too easy. That's too simple. Ugh. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. I have no idea. Let's start with Verso, I suppose. That's his own character. Does inherit the weapons, however, they have his weapons end on SO. Or they end on Leso, one of them. Different ending than Gustav's weapons. Thank you, Affid. Same, different skill tree. However, we've seen from Fire certificates generate one additional perfection. Runic B increased damage. Perfect recovery. Okay. Often just spell status elements. Gives 0 to 2 perfection. Increases heal to 100% health. There's a marking shot. That's the first one we're learning. Oh, we need to be at a flag to do that. I'm kind of catching myself. Fuck, that scene was hard. That... That's... The game really doesn't fuck around. Unique D gives multi... I don't know what these symbols mean. There's the powerful buff again. Medium single attack physical damage increased to each health verso is missing. For each health. What a fun phrasing. Paradigm shift. So physical target damage and gives 1 to 3 AP back. 3 hits. E plus 1 AP. So this is what he does instead of auto-attacking. You do this. Are these stances? No, they're always what they require. This seems important. I don't know, minigames where they permanently kill the protagonist. Yeah, no. No. There are a couple where they kill them off like an hour in and go like, oh, this was never your protagonist. Nah, but not a lot that kill them off like 10 hours in. No, thank you, Hannah. I'm just not gonna build him. I've decided I'm just not building him until we get into combat. That's my solution to that issue. So we still don't have a weapon I want to take to 10 on Mael. Medallum would probably be it. But I'm really relying on critical hit supply burn. Ah, we stopped having crit chance. That's why this doesn't work anymore, I see. Sorry, I'm still like trying to get out of that cutscene. That cutscene hit hard. That hit really hard. Maybe this is just the burn base attack bullshit build. Maybe this is just Mael base attack shots the build. Honestly, I wouldn't even be opposed to doing that. I don't even think I'm that opposed to just doing that instead of... Took me 2 straight hours before I was an entertainer again, yeah. I'm trying to sidetrack myself by like going, hey, we can like do things. There's 2 paths here, right? There's one path where CL just fuels Mael, and we do like dumb Mael things where we're perma in Virtuous and we just go off. Are you doing that? That's the worst time to ask that question ever, Magnus. I have no idea right now, and hello, Magnus. Or there is what we did on Gustav, where we go shots into base attack, Mael. The problem is that the weapon that I like about on her the most is the one that wants you to go shots base attack, right? This is shots base attack crit, the build. And that's all this seems to be. Is there any other weapon we have on her where I clean him, probably? Is the only other statted one that I give a shit about? Oh, no. I really don't want to build Medallum. Like, the B in defense, like, makes me go blah. 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 But we could theoretically do really funny things on it, right? We just need to find a way to actually apply burn. So we go Virtuous Stance, turn 1, Floret Fury. And then what? Hope we can fuel it turn 2? We can't. We can make max damage tanks. What, you want to go tank stance? I don't know. And burn plus mark combo strat work? You mean burn and mark shots can? Or what do you mean specifically? I think that would also just lead into Brularum again, right? Well, meant for the left side of the tree where all their fire skills are. Well, the thing is that all of those skills switch you into stances, right? Hold up, let me... Oh, we can't actually switch character here. So all of this is offensive, offensive, defensive, defensive stance. I really want to pyrolyze, not gonna lie. Pyrolyze sounds fun as fuck. Extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, 5 burn per hit, applies 2 more burn per hit. So you don't Fury out of Virtuous, you ignore all of the like actual Virtuous finishers, right? Like you don't pierce, like none of this. You just go Pyrolyze. Getting to 9 somehow. How do you get there is the question. How do you get there? You could last chance. Even if you just go into off-death stance dancing. Then why would you want to start in Virtuous? Like, what's the benefit of starting in Virtuous if you don't stay in it? Like, where's the difference between being in Virtuous turn 1 or turn 2? Because I'm either in a turn 1 or turn 2, right? And I give up my entire weapon or turn 1 when really... Like, you get to kill a thing earlier? Whatever. Weapon gives a strong first turn, but feels more suited to not even reapplying it. Yeah, but what does a strong first turn matter? Like, strong first turns matter when you clear trash, and that's it, right? Who gives a shit about clearing trash? I think Mael is the first character that eats resets for us, and I might want to do this now. I think Mael is the first character to eat our resets, because we have kind of like everything and we use almost none of it. I'm eating the first recode on her. Okay. And then the question is, what the hell do we even want to do? What if we just go burn? We benefit off of burning. CL wants burn. I'm sure Luna benefits off of crit. We're running the 2 crit girlies anyway, which means everything that burns is 25% more crit chance against. We only have 1 good burn applicator right now in Luna's Hellfire, which we don't really want to use single target anyway. We use it multi-target, obviously, to go and foretell on them. We will still apply burn on crit, so we have inherent synergy with critting and more burning. We can still rotate into Virtuous stance off of, like, a very simple... Like, we still learn Swifty, right? Like, oops. Like, Swifty is still just like, hey, look, Virtuous stance. And Virtuous stance still has value. If we nail Swifty, we get all of our AP back, which means if we're doing this on 9 AP, we go to 6, we gain 2, next turn we gain 1, we pyrolyze. I could swear there was like an AoE fire thing somewhere. I'm wrong. This is all single target. There's stuff up here, but we don't know what this is. Obviously, there's stuff here, we don't know what this is. Fuck it. Let's go fire. We're not inherently comboing shit. And we also need 1 more level for Pyrolyze. And even then, we need massive amounts of AP to make that work. CL... And I do not want to play around last chance. I really don't. So this has another beneficial effect, and that is that we don't have to redo her attributes. But we do want to lean into luck harder than we have before. But I'm okay sticking with this instead of re-rolling this. Because now we're turn efficiency again, right? Every turn efficiency we can squeeze out of her means we get to apply more burn. We're just dotting now. Is there a max to burn stacks? Have I ever seen more than 10? Do burn stacks cap at 10? Oh, has that just been a coincidence? He screams for he does not know. %61% crit chance. We can stop at 70. This we will fucks with once I know how he works. So we do this every fucking stream, chat. We do this every fucking stream. Let's redo all the Pictos! And also all the Luminas. I love that there's a reset button for Luminas. It makes me really happy. She's not the shot girly anymore, right? She's not the shot girly anymore. What are we, though? We're the learning thing. Auto shell. Let's go. Enfeebling mark, healing tint, and breaking shots. There we go. Everyone's learning everything. But we can do proper Luminas. Let's go pick Dambling! Oh, dang it. Okay, so what do we want? I want to say energizing attack 1, 2, like energizing start 1, 2, and 3. Minimum energizing start 1. Probably all 3. Although the third one might be too expensive. Let's not do the third one just yet. First strike seems stupidly funny. We need burning... a critical burn. And now for the first time, we have a Mael where I'm not wondering what I'm skilling because none of this makes sense. Now we have a Mael where I have too many good options. Because we can lean into all of the counterattack stuff. Augmented counter and breaking counter. These are really cheap for 6 points. I could totally take them with us. I kind of want to put Death Bomb on everyone. We can still... Burning Marks is 15? That's ridiculous. We can still go Dead Energy. I wonder where Dead Energy 1 is. We probably very much should go Dead Energy because we can single target one enemy down. And that just fuels us. If we can kill them with a Swifty, that's +5. That's even better. Breaker is good. There's still a world where we just take burning shots, right? Dodger is obviously always great. This is also the first one to go if we miss a point. I think break is probably not going to be her. Energizing attacks is unlikely to be her. Honestly, End Start 3 seems to be the thing to go for now. Yeah. There's a lot of good things we can take. Let's go here. And then this is probably something we want to equip eventually. 15 is just too much, right? First Strike is also very equipable. Let's go over to Ciel, because Ciel definitely I want First Strike on her. But I don't just want First Strike. There's a couple of things I want. Let's take Breaker off and Augmented Counter off. I would like Energizing Start. And in fact, I would like Energizing Start 1. This allows us to go full combo off of no AP gained. We drop the Solo Fighter right now. And go Augmented Counter there. No Augmented Counter on her. Don't have the points just yet. We'll take it eventually, but getting the points to get to Pyrolyze matters more to me. Once I fine-tuned that, once I fine-tuned how long it takes us to get to Pyrolyze, we can still take these off one by one. And then Aug Counter comes back in. Like, Or counter and like break counter should be on everyone eventually, I think. Speaking of things that should be on everyone eventually, we can go energizing start 1. Burning shots, critical burn. Are we on critical burn? We're not on critical burn here. That's a problem. Fine. Drop that then. We do have to be on critical burn. First turn makes it so you won't have burn on first. Well, the question is how first strike really works. If everyone has first strike, what does that do to enemies? Because we've seen Ciel have 2 turns for no fucking reason. And I have no idea why or how. If this just comes out in the wash, right? Like if now we just have normal initiative, then the only one that runs first strike is Lune for like a Hellfire or Immolation setup. So we put this on everyone to see for the next combat, and then if it does nothing, if it just equalizes everyone's turn order, and we go off of raw initiative, we unequip this, put this on Lune, or put this on Mael to start setting off the burn train. And it's probably Lune. Because Lune's skills right now don't matter. All we do with Lune is we go, burn. Or like we go, hey, give me 2 stain. That's really all that matters at the moment. So we've got 10 points lying about, which are gonna go into, God, they could be going into anything. I think we just go augmented first strike. No, not augmented first strike. Never. This could go on Lune as well, if we're first striking. Let's just go breaking counter. Oh. He's also not the breaker. Go back to roulette. Might as well pick up the scraps there. So, since that's what we're doing on Mael, the weapon finally gets upgraded. This is finally the we upgrade the weapon moment. To 10 you go. Base attack applies to burn doesn't matter to me. The bonus damage matters a lot. I don't know whether I care about critical chance while stanceless. It's just about the damage, right? Agility luck scaling is too good to pass up. And are we still on Chatillon? I do not want to be on Chatillon, if I'm being entirely honest. But all damage taken is doubled is inherently scary to me. However, there's nothing else I want on her either. I guess Cielson is agility luck, which is cool. Or like the rawness of it all. But really? Where does this go if we just get this to 9? It goes to 440 as opposed to the 456. I think we just deal with it. There's nothing here to... Oh, that hurts. The next morning. No, don't throw rocks now. Right arm, huh?
really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Oh, fuck. He's got the book. He didn't just save the arm. You have the book too. It's just sad.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
The scoring for this game, I swear. So, surprise, we're not gonna go there, obviously. We will now be going to fuck around. Yeah, for a good deal. Normally I'd be really happy about a good deal. Right now, can you give me my main character back? The exit is still west. Hey, Bildry. Yeah, really heavy story moment. Oh, would you look at that? Why is it red? There we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Where's my CL? Starting on 7. I didn't put skills in.
Flames. Brave.
I didn't put skills in. You can guess, yeah, they just killed off the main character. Which sure is a narrative choice. Versus perfection. Versus against perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy. Okay, so obviously we didn't skill him either. Right now we're doing that with him. We're really hoping he tries to eat Verso. Okay. Yes! Okay, good. Woo! Okay. Okay. Like, I don't want anyone to get eaten, but, like, he doesn't have anything on him right now, so... That's the best one.
From fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Thunder.
Careful, Mael.
Dead. Fuck. But we're alive. We're on 4. We're on 4. We're on 4. Oh no, wait. We do have Pierce here. Let's go Pierce.
Strike.
Well, there's damage cap.
Danger.
Please survive.
Oops. Never mind. Alright, Ciel! Ciel, go!
Take this.
Damage cap! Let's go, double damage shaken girl. Let's go revive. Oh, we can't revive, never mind. It does completely switch people out. Okay.
Give me a ride.
This isn't gonna go well.
Not today.
Really? Okay. 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 Let's change party around so we can actually prepare for this properly. Oh, we're at the merchant. Okay, we're at the merchant. There we go. Mael, the thing that I didn't do is edit skills. So, what do we want to wear? What do we want to wear? How do we want to play this? I don't even think we start on offensive switch. We could, but I don't think we do. We could start on dégagement, whatever the fuck you pronounce this. Degagement. I don't really value rage all that much. We have spark to go off of. Rain of fireworks, I suppose. Swifty, Pierce if we need it. Like a random ass combustion. Combustion could also just be our opener. I don't know about that though. I don't know about any of that. Thinking about it. That's probably the weirdest part. Trying to figure out how to do a skill rotation now. What is this? The meadow. I wonder whether we can pick up the item on the right and then therefore, quote-unquote, like safe here in this area. But I reckon no. Okay. Let's begin. How do we begin? It's not Rain of Fire. It's potentially Spark. It is... no.
A storm is coming.
We have... points. Do this. And Wildfire. If we hit the flyer, that's great. If we don't, that's also fine. That's all we can afford. Steering bomb. We hit the flyer with steering bomb. Wonderful. Oh, I got the first one.
Ready to parry.
Eats my owl. Ready to parry, she says. And then she didn't.
Doing in.
Okay. We could Searing Bond here. We could also Plentiful Harvest. What does Plentiful Harvest do for us except nothing? It does something for us. It kills this guy. It doesn't kill that guy. It does allow us to wildfire again.
Rune, attention. I'm waiting.
Oh, this one speaks up with it. Oh god. This one's super weird. Shit. No, 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 not that.
You saved me.
We have stuff on them. We're in Twilight. Let's go Grim Harvest. Oh, fuck me! 3-hitter. Yeah. Woo!
Now's our chance.
Oh, now is our chance in fucking deed. Mayhem, baby. Check this out. 12k? Did we damage cap? Oh, we damage capped hard.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, let's spill some ink. We want to stay low, right? We don't have to stay low. We don't have Pyrolyze anyway. It is on fire, so we Swifty.
On fire.
That's more burn. Plentiful.
Give me a ride.
I just realized we don't have any Foretell on them. Never mind. I fucked up. Here.
Precise. Strike.
That sucked. Let's go Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike!
That's hard as fuck, dude. Oh, Foretell? 10? We're in defensive stance. Rain of Fire. Burn does not cap at 10. Well, number 2.
Lightning. Strike!
Burn, baby, burn. Normal attacks. Burn damage, burn. There we go. Oh, this game is so good. We got Potirum level 10, an Abyss Ram. Augmented counter, more counterattack damage. Sick. Virgin Skin, more Virgin Skin. Polished Chroma Catalyst. A Recoat. Burn caps it whenever they run out of health. Good. Oh. What did we just pick up? Is it just Lumi? It's probably just Lumi, right? It's still ticking through. Come on. The recode we found. It's Color of Lumina, yeah. That is an expedition log.
Ben.
64.
64. Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Yeah, who would you even be betrayed by? To your knowledge. Look at all these ships that landed here. This is like more than one expedition that made this the landing point. Fuck. This was a major landing point. That means I expect to find quite a lot in here. The meadows. Oh, never mind.
Good stuff.
This is just more music. Okay. Details are the hardest part of any invasion. Yeah, if you'd expect, like, it seems that the other expeditions didn't face any of that bullshit when landing, though, right? Like, not all of them were accosted on landing like we were.
Hmm?
Otherwise, we would have seen that in their journals a lot more. The fuck are you? For a good deal? Okay, so these are still not things we can interact with. What is this? Stonewave's Cliff Cave. Apple has hair of you, of course. It has flags. And I see a red glimmering thing over there. Look, we are like full health, right? Yeah, we are. Is this a single boss area? Can't help but notice that we didn't get the mime in the previous area either. Loom Loom. There's an up here. Take the up. Oh, there's a lot of up here. Oh, there's a tangle. Tangle 1, tangle 2, I said. Come on. If I was the third one, where would I be? I've kind of learned to associate red glow on things with fear at this point. But I don't know whether there's a difference between enemies glow red and the area glows red.
Interesting.
Yo, Chroma Elixir! Sick! Bonus Chroma means we can be a lot more liberal with healing. You'd be hiding from a duck? I mean, that's just rude. No? That's just rude. You shouldn't be. Ducks are friends. It's universally known. Alright, let's see how hard this kills me. At the end of the day, you're just kind of a guy, right? Come here. Come here, guy.
I'm ready.
Okay. He's still the best to do this with. Now weak to fire.
Okay.
I tried to jump. Didn't work.
Ready.
This is totally a reset. But let's see what we can learn. Let's see what we can learn from it.
Ready to evade.
Nope. Nope. No, just way later than that. Way later than that. No. Okay. Our Tango, and I just, military brain just went Tango 1, Tango 2, weapons free attack. Not quite. Not quite. We need to go all the way back now. If I sneak around this stupid thing and pick up an item next to it, is that where my save puts me then? Because there's just stuff next to it, right? And that way I wouldn't have to walk that much. Let's do that.
Interesting.
Let's see whether that works. 50% increased damage if exhausted. What does that even mean? Okay. Same thing as previously. Have some minor levels of burn. Here's your card.
Take cover.
Huh? Annoying. Extremely annoying. Hey, possum! Or the DuckTales and Tails. Ooh. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna spark into this and it's gonna suck, but that's okay.
Flames on me.
If I could get a loon turn, this would be like super cool. You know, that would be super, like, super sexy awesome.
So much potential.
There we go. Oh look, damage.
On me.
Okay, this time we can do this. See? Told you. This time we can do this. Gives me permanent damage. No, but like as in not permanent brain damage, different thing. 2 hits. So we need to do this again. And then we stack burn.
Flames. Rain.
And then next turn we go degagement again.
Let the ink flow.
That's 20. This works.
Lightning.
Although I think that pacing works out.
On me.
I got cocky. I got cocky. Nope. Nope. I got cocky. I thought I could do this. Nope. And no, it doesn't work. It doesn't use those items as a safe spot if you're being chased. Fine. We do have to walk it. Ah. Well, this time we don't have to walk around. We just straight go for it. Make sure to keep it far enough away. No, it instant aggro's there. Changing wardrobe? Oh, that's a nice idea. That's a very nice idea. Alright, let's do this. Stop trying to parry! You're too stupid to parry!
Forward.
Oh my god, Clair. Stop it! Like, you clearly do not have the fucking brain capacity to do this. Very fucking clearly.
I'm here.
Oh my god. This stupid duck annoys me so much, dude.
I'm ready.
Fuck you! Craig, thank you for the gift sub!
That hurts.
Thank you very much, Craig. Oh, here we go. This isn't shown on my man.
I die, so be it.
And this doesn't matter. So the best part is this is irrelevant. Because you're one shots anyway. What? Another one? No. Okay.
I'm ready.
That could immediately parries the next attack. Listen, I'm not learning from my mistakes. You can't make me.
Flames. On me.
Thunderfall. The song is really good.
Let's gamble.
Let's gamble, she says. Okay. Here's your card. Ugh. Powers up. Oh, that's all you do. That's all you're doing. Oh. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. Wait, what was that?
Give me a ride.
Oh, what's going on? Nope.
Overflowing with energy.
Well,
What
thanks.
is going on?
Please survive.
Too early. Doesn't matter anymore.
I'm okay.
It's very fast all of a sudden.
Flames. Rain. Please survive.
I got the last one at least.
So much potential.
Let's go. We're going mayhem here. I'm not seeing any damage happen. Why am I not seeing any damage? What is wrong? What's happening?
Well, well.
Okay. Something's fucky. Can't hit that. You think the crystals does nothing either?
Here's your card.
Ready to evade.
Rage is that effect that makes the character play twice in a row.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I can do
Still not doing any damage. Why are we not doing any damage? It is dying though? Is it though?
Or never.
So here's the thing, this does this oh we can't even Grim Harvest, never mind.
Lune, attention.
Lune, watch out.
Of course I tried. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Whether that section's just endure, there's something to it. Maybe it's counter something fully. Usually what we've seen so far is you have to hit a certain part of it, but that's clearly not the case. We just tried that. It might be just endure, it might be dies at the end after like the rage overtakes it, it might be full counter. Who fucking knows? Stack bullying? Yeah, it could be that. It could simply be that. Okay, so you're saying if we are here and let's say we... Let's just say change wardrobe. No, that looks awful. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that either. We might maybe make a safe... Oh, fuck. I hate when that happens. There we go. Okay, let's try again. So it hits a threshold at some point, right? There's some level of threshold that it hits. Oh, what? Fuck. Never mind. Forgot to remove those.
Flames. Brave.
Oh, oops. It was all bad. All of that was just bad. Let's go... Well, we don't really have to fuck with that, do we? No, we kind of do. Hey.
Finesse and grace.
I just realized the crystal changed color. Hadn't realized that until now. That annoys me.
Full deck. The elements dance.
I understand. Never mind. I'm stupid. Don't we really have fuck all break damage, do we? It's break. We need to break.
Finesse and grace.
I bet you it's just that.
Wow.
I don't wanna... You know what? Fuck it. Does this work?
Good.
It does still register as damage, yeah. But we're not applying break damage either right now, so... We're not doing anything.
Ready to parry.
Yeah? That's the one I can't fuck with because I'm too stupid for that one. But it's also a 1-for-1 trade, so that's okay.
Here's your card.
Let us stain them. Thunder.
My current theory is we just kind of have to live.
I'm ready.
What if its crystals just overheat and explode at one point? You know what? Defense is down sometimes.
Flames on me. Ready to parry.
If we keep these low...
Thunder.
Hi, Vera! I have no idea what we need to do. Nope, I don't get it. I thought I did. But I don't.
On me. On me.
There's nothing else to shoot. The purple's just us. This isn't a thing. There's nothing to interact with. And if it's some sort of like rotating elemental idea. Hold on.
Good.
Hold on.
Blades sharpened.
You do that. Who gives a shit?
Chroma's flowing.
Don't have the mana for elemental trick. Fuck, never mind. Is chromatic? All of them are named chromatic. This is like the 4th or 5th chromatic thing we've seen, and that usually didn't mean anything. Need another Lune turn. No, these are... I don't get these.
Still in.
Chroma's flowing. Elements converge.
I can do it.
Well, it is weak to ice. It's just that didn't do anything. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? We can't shoot anything. It's not an elemental thing. We can't break it. I don't get it. I give up. It's not a counter thing either. It's not a keep the shield slow thing. Whatever it is must be incredibly stupid. Shoot the crystal? What do you mean shoot the crystal? How fucking stupid is that? Just shoot the crystal a lot with no feedback, by the way. There is no feedback to this. Just keep doing this, hoping that it's the right thing to do. Yeah, that's a cool mechanic.
I can do it.
Incredibly dumb.
Flames. Rain.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder.
Vibrates. It doesn't, though. There is no feedback there. That's what happens here. It says resistant because the element, obviously, and nothing happens. That is not an indicator for, yes, that's it. Do that more.
Give me your life. A storm is coming.
That's just not what that is. We mayhem right now. We do mayhem right now, right? That sucked. That didn't. Especially because you have to do it 5 times. Super.
Flames on me.
A storm is coming. Lightning strike.
You do enough with fire, yeah, Bora. It's 3, but the shield eats 2 every turn, or like 70 puts up the block, yeah. Still stupid. There is no feedback there whatsoever. 3 AP to all allies when revived. Cute. 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh, that's just an upgrade. That's just an upgrade. Okay. Increased damage of exhaust.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
Oh god.
We're born into
On
a social
Constantine?
contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore.
Wait, what?
I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
I thought you had to sign up for it. So this is their Australia? They just send people here? Wait a second, what? Huh? That's new information. That is very new information. No, that's where we are. I was confused where I was on the map for a second. Hold up. Did you see that up there?
Time for swim.
You see that? Oh! Oh no, there it is. Oh no, it lives. Oh, it exists. Australia was a British penal colony. Yes, that's the reference, Vera. Congratulations. That is the reference. Oh, it didn't work out. It didn't work out for any of them. 67, 66 years of this.
Good stuff.
And just applies rush for one. We found a penal colony. No, this entire continent is death. What it is. You know what? I do want to hit this guy with fire. And then, like, we're kind of done here already. This fight is over. Let's just fuck up this wildfire, which, no. But it is Australia. That is what I'm saying. Yeah. Is there anything here? No, there were just enemies there for no reason. There is, however, a danger portal. Painting workshop. Danger. Thank you for warning me. I've learned to fear these. I have learned to fear these. Wait, a Jespel Beach? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Ducklings, do you know what's you know what's happening? You know what's about to happen?
Let's get wet.
Oh, this looks like fun.
No,
This looks like a waste of time.
Yes, thank you. Where is it? I don't even see it yet. Oh. I don't even see the star. The Destral Beach Rafting Volley Club. What? Beach Raft Volley. Which Sakapatati do you want to try? The weakest. They're not exactly brave. What's happening? You have to throw back the Jester and throw at the enemy's raft. What? Oh. 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 I thought this was another parkour thing. Oh. You won. You deserve this reward. Oh. Okay. We're doing all of these. Another one, please. The fuck? Oh no. This is gonna be a disaster. Unless he goes normals on all of them. Oh, that one's on fire. Oh, that one's on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the ones that are on fire are bad. We're getting more swimsuits. And now for the strongest one. No, that's another one. No, why did it go up? Oh. Okay. I call this the warm-up. Ah, you can't hit that. Nope. Nope. No. Like, you're locked out of that attack for so long that if you get one wrong, and if you get one too late... Okay, let's actually get the right one this time, please. Yeah, it just, like, goes back to the weakest randomly. You have no chance, but okay. Oh, no, we're fucked. This is probably chiller on controller. Wait, how are you supposed to do... Wait, how are you supposed to do that? Wait, how are you supposed to do that? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? You don't have the timing for this. What do you mean? Nope, we're fucked already. Oh, there was another one that I didn't even see. Nope, all of these are come. I can't even see half of them. What? Okay, Hannah, have you done this one? Have you finished this one? What about leaning forward real quick? Nope. Like, my attack isn't even ready and, like, quickly enough for this. You can win. Yeah, that's not what I'm asking. What's the reward for this? Is it just more skins? If the reward for this is a costume, I don't give a shit. I'm leaving right now. Like, you mispress one of them, you take 2 damage, minimum. Unless one of them's on fire, in which case you take minimum 3. You wish you remembered. Sarah, you did this, right? It's more swimsuits, I'm leaving. Thanks. I'm not spending an hour on this to get a swimsuit skin that I'm not going to be using. No. Cute idea. Thank you. Probably cool on controller. Keyboard and mouse? No. Absolutely not. However, there are enemies about. Oh, escape. Thank you. Is there anything here? No. Are these just random enemies? These are just random enemies. Speaking of random enemies, we're still mastering stuff there. We're still... Okay, this is going to be the fight that gives us all this stuff. You're told it's awful on controller too. Then I do not feel guilty about just leaving that at all.
My sword is death.
Oh. And if I miss Searing Bond on this, what's going to happen with the copy? It still hits the others. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Ow.
Take cover.
Careful now.
What does this one do again? Oh, that's the double attack. Yeah, never mind.
Not looking good.
Not looking good at all. You're right.
Ready?
But now this one's on fire. And we can Plentiful Harvest. Which means on Loon we do have enough to just keep doing this. Good enough. Boom. 15 burn, thank you kindly. 50% is damage but can't be healed. Oh, confident again. Sometimes the reward is the fight itself, eh? In here? No. And there's our Luminas. Let's get these out. Get the next set in. That is all of the set, right? That is all of the ones we have to learn, which means technically we could optimize the ones on my Yell. We should probably optimize the ones on my Yell. We're just gonna spend an eternity until then we find new ones and like, ah. The learning system is cool. Like, I don't mind the... It's not just that I don't mind it. I think the 5 fights with something and then you have it for everyone is really nifty. But man, does it fuck you on the whole party composition, right? What's probably best, what is probably best is that everyone has 2 that they're set on. And then they have 1 open slot that you slot, like, new learn stuff in. That is probably the best thing instead of compromising everyone's build. Once we're done with this current set, that's kind of what we're going to be doing. Hi.
Speed!
Speed! That's where they want us to go. Oh, what are you? Hello there. Wait, what are you? What is any of you? There's a palace door here. Don't just make this whole build fit in Luminas and let Pictos be their own deal. There's a very good point to do exactly that as well, Hannah, yeah. There's a very good point to just, like, fuck with that. We need to hand out a couple more of the Picto points. Oh, I see. Hello. Oh. Oh. If this is just a Loom, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Not gonna lie. If this is just a Lumina, and you're making me do all of this for 1, I'm gonna be slightly mad.
Nice.
Ooh, upgraded energy tint? Never mind. Never mind at all. Oh, wait a second. Oh! Any outfit. Okay. I was looking for a weapon. So red just... I don't know what red means. I thought I knew what red meant. Huh? Huh? Ah? That's the dev team? I'm like 100% sure that's the fucking development staff, dude. Oh, I love stuff like this. Hell yes. Hell yeah. You're telling me a dog made this game? Love it. Love it. What the thing? Like, small stuff like this makes me really happy. I love seeing stuff like this in video games. Like, pat yourself on the back, for Christ's sake. You deserve it. The dog was crucial for morale? Of course it was. Of course it was. I don't feel bad about this at all. I still... Like... So Ciel's entire build, in terms of stats, will still entirely rely on what weapon we eventually pick up with... Well, hiccup, sorry. What weapon I eventually pick up with her. The one we currently have isn't it. Also, I still have no idea what these weird runic symbols on this thing mean. Sure, Hannah, go for it. Very high single target light damage, 1 hit. That's our break. Its low single target physical plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 2% health. Will execute. You missed the reward from the kitchen. Okay, I'll go back in. So we interacted with 2 objects in here. And there was a third. And maybe even a fourth. I see. Oh. 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 Here? Oh.
Lovely.
Oh! I keep saying oh a lot. Oh. I reckon this doesn't open now. What? Don't like the thing was breaking, things were breaking down here while I wasn't doing anything. Don't like that at all. Oh! That leads in here. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's so cool. When he's at the stage of the DMC meter, it does that bonus effect. He also gains damage from meter going higher. He's fucking Dante. Oh my god, that is a rating. I thought it was fucking runic symbol. It's how high your perfection rating is. That's all this is. Oh. Okay. Oh, this was nifty. That'd be cool. So let's do skills then. Let's do skills then. So, extreme light damage to all enemies. Phantom stars. If we're in S rated, it only costs 5. So if we're playing like really well, reduces current rank, gives AP to other allies. Well, that's not gonna matter if I'm being honest with you. Type medium light damage to spell self-status effect. That seems cool. Low single damage, physical damage, place a second time. Let the execute. Uses rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self to 1 health. Damage increases by speed difference with a target. Speedo burst. Oh. That seems cool. I kind of want to go there. Deals low single target damage, 1 hit uses weapons element increases damage at each cast. Oh! And if we're ever at S rank, this thing is 2 AP. I see. Well, that means, before we attribute stats here, these now have effects. Fuck, dude. These now have effects. Why is this one named Noah Ram? Wait, was this one always named No? No. Goltaram was the one that... No. Wait, what? Huh? Why is this one named Noah Ram? I thought all of the starter weapons are called stuff like name plus suffix. They're all... Like, all of these are Lunarim. That's the one that she started with. These are all on. Stielson. These are all Maelum. Why is this one Noah? Ram. Or Am. Some of these are Ram, one of them isn't. Why is this one not Gustram? Fuck, that's weird. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. Excuse me? 50% increase base attack damage. Base attacks gain for perfection. Wait, can we just play base attack build again? Can we just play base attack build again? Can we just do that? Thank you. Rank can't be lower than C. There's a nasty base attack build. What, on Verso? What do you play with it? There's 50% increased base attack damage on the Abyss Ram. Sure, go for it. 50% increased damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. Do you always want to stick on rank D? Interesting.
What?
Craig! Wait, why is this popping up now? The fuck? That's a very, very late alert for that. What the hell? Stream Elements must be fucky today. Oh, that's a Borg. It might be Stream Elements, yeah. Sorry about that, Craig. One of this gets this 3 cost, take another turn. Is it? Not seeing it? Oh no, there it is. It's Blitz. Plays a second time, kills some boss enemies with less than 10% health. Okay, I fail to see how that's an auto attack build. I don't get it. No, I don't get it. That logic is lost on me. He gets auto attack and skill every turn. Yeah, and he can sustain those AP how? Considering for an auto attack build, you will shoot at least once to trigger versatile. So you're paying 4 AP. And then you gain 1. Keep going. What? I mean, you gain 2 from energized attack, right? You do have energized attack in that build. I mean, I guess. We have the skill anyway. Not really the question, though. The question is more, what's the weapon for it? What is the weapon for it? Taking the extra turn also gives you your turn start AP. Ah! Ah! That would do it. Is it Sakaram? All we need to do is get to B rank, right? Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4. Parrying gives 2. I think it's Sakaram. Increase base attack damage. I'm taking damage from powerless enemies. Plus 1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. Apply powerless on counterattack. Very cool. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. Recover 15 health on base attack. We could just do that. Dalaram, ugh, vitality. But luck B. We're B ranking luck? That I'd be down for that. This would be cool. What do you think, chat? Powerful is 25% more damage that we just kind of have, right? When it says apply powerful on rank B, do we still, if we go to A rank, do we still keep it then? Like, it's not B plus, right? It's only rank B, right? Maybe that's bad. Maybe that is bad. You gain powerful when you reach rank B. Okay, so you don't stay in it. Which means we take Sacrum for 50% increased base attack damage, and that's it. And base attack giving us 4 perfection. The problem is, what does perfection do for us then? Those ruining effects are only on that rank, not higher ones. Ah, that's ass. Yeah. Never mind then. Never mind. He is Dante, I get it. Hit you from perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush on rank S. Gain 2 perfection on turn start. Enough cool. Using a light skill, we're not gonna do that. I think we're playing Abyss. Like, Abyss already has the 50% base attack. But we're not getting any damage increase on other ranks, so, like, what's the point? We just believe that we're gonna get hit, which, to be fair, true enough. But Vitality Defense is so ass. I don't want to play Vitality Defense. I really don't want to. And the B rank is on Vitality as well. Yikes. I think we go gold then. We do that just for the scaling. Don't really give a shit about Rush because he's already going to be in Perma Rush now. Like Last Stand and all of that. That gets us back to Sakaram. Does Perfection do anything else outside of giving us a damage bonus when it stacks up and enabling those sigils? Because, like, I fail to see why we want to gain Perfection if we can't lose it and we don't gain anything from having it. It's just to get into the different skills then, right? I think Last Stand, Rush, and Powerful do wear off. Yeah, and this needs us to get to rank S to get it, so, like, that's happening. We're on Abyss right now because I am from looking at it. We're definitely running you. That's fine. Rank S on break. That's actually kind of cute. Okay. Oh, we only have 7 points available. We're not even getting anywhere there. We need energizing attack specifically. This all stays. Ew. Marking shot sleeves. Helpful is also that this is energizing attack 1. That implies the existence of energizing attack 2. So ultimately we can just go all of it all the time. It'll be fine. Let's leave this place. Back to the overworld. Chunks yield great reward, but are very hard to catch. And yep, we still can't just jump down cliffs. Still lethal. Let's get to those enemies down there. And then I think we have to look at whatever the fuck that boy is. Except for, of course, very big. Because he's in water, we can't attack him, so we have to run into him. This is gonna go well.
Henry!
That's not great. That's better. Oh, oh lord. Never mind.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Oh. Oh, I thought this was gonna go differently. Oops. Oopsie! Alright, buddy.
Let us get wet.
So we can't attack, which means we just have to run into him. I don't see a way to get, like, prior attack here. Wrong. That's a name. Let's see what it does. Ah! Did you see that health bar move? Because I sure as fuck didn't.
Just try it.
Ah.
Not impressed.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, I know when I'm not wanted there.
Swimsuit on.
Fine. Oh, what's here? Oh, merchant. Ah. What the creative flat expedition? Splat. Very splatty. Very much so.
Let us get wet.
Okay. He does player levels of damage. He does morale levels of damage is what he does. I'm worried about... Huh? Oh no, we... Huh? Wait, did I do that? Oh, that was the red thing. That was the painting workshop, yeah. Not the first time you've seen that happen. Did Sari run into this? Please make me feel better by telling me that Sari ran into this. There's still something over there. Trying is a free action. That's true. That's true. That's true. We go through here? Ooh, we can. Does this do anything? Hold up, where are we even? Oh, various phones and calling implements. What the fuck is this? Hi? Lum Lum? This is a thing.
Swimsuit on.
Oh, it's deep red, so it's a thing that we don't fuck with. Hello. I hate this attack so much. Nothing but contempt for that. Hold my phone, no what? Give it to the next person. That's how these work, right?
Let us stay. Take.
I mean, what's the point? What? Alarm level. It's something, I guess.
Perfect.
Roma cats. And the real, like, inability to really mess with that. What is that? What are you? Probably scary. I want to fuck with that.
Swims around as the swimmer.
What is that? Oh.
No.
SK can't go underwater yet. Oh. Oh no. It does imply the existence of underwater content. White tree. It's the thing I built to keep ducks out. How dare you? You wouldn't do that.
Isabella
36.
36. Winter's souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This
for
world
content.
is full of wonders.
C4
Everywhere
form.
we go, we walk with death.
That's that area. We've done that, right? Yeah, that's the normal. That's the first terrestrial beach that we messed with. Servers used update the counter. Felt a bit out of place in there, not gonna lie. I'm a fan of poetry following like a consistent form. What are you? Hold up. That's a chromatic, right? That is absolutely a chromatic. Yep. Okay. Here we go. This is gonna hurt. Jar's are the ones with the funky spinny attack, yeah?
Here's your card.
Never mind. Never mind at all. I feel like all of the optional things we keep finding now aren't meant to be tackled right about now. These all hurt way too much. I wish I could just, like, set a marker on the map. Marking the map should be just a general thing. If you have an overworld map like this, let me add markers, please. Not having markers just makes me sad. You don't need to show them on the compass or anything. None of that fancy stuff. Just let me put down flags. And also...
There's the swimmer.
No, there's nothing there yet. That must be underwater then. Hi, friend. We're gonna leave this friend as well. We're just gonna... Oh... Oh. He's right there, unapologetically just there. Thing there. Forgotten battlefields. Missable warning? Sure, always. Missable warnings, always. The untold numbers of people that have just perished here. Leave and go back to camp? Okay.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Like, there have only been...
Wait.
66 expeditions, right? 66, 67. How are there
Very good.
thousands? Like, tens of thousands of these people.
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Like, what, these expeditions? I mean, we were, what, like 20 people, maybe, at most?
Let me show you something.
Oh, you're fucking with my party again. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. No, gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Don't do this to me. Don't make me recognize additional patterns. Like, I'm already bad at this. Oh. Like, the jump
Any
was
other
bad
tricks
enough.
we should know?
One thing at a time.
Okay, Hannah says go out. We had a lot more people and it wasn't always a five-table affair. I mean, but these are, like, untold fucking numbers of them, right? That was 1 to 2 dozen misfits on a mission to save my civilization, maybe every time they got a volunteer problem. But Lumiere has always been shown as a city. So, like, the fuck?
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
You want to spend time? What do you mean? Sure. What?
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Oh.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own
Francois
cave?
finally move out and get his own cave.
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
Oh.
Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Skin versus rekindle the flame of their friendship. Aw. We have relationship levels? What do you mean we have relationship levels?
Adventure!
Since when are these a thing? Since when? Oh, fuck off. We can't talk to anyone else. Where is Loon? That one. How high do you need to raise SQ's affection to get his romance route? DM me. The question is, how many stones do you need to find? You can hear the eternal screaming from Denmark. I'm not in Denmark. What? Oh no. Oh. I'm stupid. Freb, I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm not very smart.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expedition Zero...
About 100.
Tell me about the...
Okay, can we have that conversation?
I'm not gonna get much...
Mm-hmm.
I would like to have that conversation, please. But apparently not. What do we have? What's everyone's levels right now? 28, 29, 29. The Ciel is a level behind. So that's what we're looking at. We can go plus 10 everywhere. And then we make Westall catch up. Revive. Big energy. There we are. Later talk to someone to hang out and raise the level 3 times in a row. Went from 0 to 3 in a single visit. Okay.
Mon ami.
I could say the same for you.
You know...
Yeah, buddy.
Oh.
Great.
Always.
Okay, that's still the same. Oh. Oh no. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read to the journal someday. Oh, fuck, that hurts, dude. I don't like that. God. Horrible. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. One major criticism of this game is it gets 0 replay value because there's absolutely no way I'm putting myself through this twice. I call this the Digimon Survive paradox. Good game, don't want to play it again. You have to admit for 10 hours. Yeah, like I said, Freb, I've played games before where they kill off the main character like an hour in, going like, haha, this was never your main character. Look at us, we're so smart. But not where they do it after 10. Frostpunk trauma? Frostpunk? Really, MJM? Really? That's your standard? There's not much there to be traumatized about. It's a fucking dystopia where everyone dies in the snow. And it's your fault. Only that it's almost never your fault. Frostpunk is very much of those, one of those games where you go, like, if everyone just did what I told them to, we'd all live. But these morons there have opinions. I tend to be less traumatized by that and more annoyed. Everyone's an idiot except me. That's the predominant feeling Frostpunk evokes in me. I want to try something. Maybe not like that. Maybe we do that. We don't do that on Mael. I know that for a fact. Oh, but it was very much a one-play game. Yeah, no, absolutely. Frostpunk 1 I played twice. Once for, like, every route, and then it was like, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't feel like replaying this. This has 0 replay value to me. I'm with you there. It also abstracts many of them into statistics, and Lord knows we're good at ignoring the suffering of statistics. I understand what MJM means now. I thought what he was talking about was like, oh yeah, this game is super traumatic. What he means is the game you play once. Like, no, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Stop knowing what to do with my L. We're doing generics now. Generics aren't bad. Don't get me wrong. Not harmful. FP2 is way worse at that than FP1. Like the statistics, you mean? I feel worse than the people in Frostpunk had any survival instincts. Yeah, right? That's exactly it. That's what I mean. Like, everyone just shut up and do what I tell you. We'll get through this. No? No, you want to revolt right now? Yeah, go fuck yourself. You can die in the snow alone afterwards. And guess what they do? They die in the snow afterwards. Look how many people this is. That's what I mean. Like, this creeps. This is like so much worse than... God. Maybe this is all one expedition. Maybe the first expedition or the second one was like hundreds of boats. And we're reduced to 1 now. That's all that's left. Like, maybe that's exactly what this is, but... God, doesn't feel off. And why is this area so empty? Hundreds? Oh, that's way more than hundreds.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Okay, so Now for the tutorial about, like, the fucking tinted counters, I suppose? That's what we're doing now? Also, we can see that First Strike doesn't really do anything. If we have it on everyone, that is.
Take this.
Oh, that sure as fuck hits like a truck. Like expeditioning and losing a year of lifespan every single time. Yeah, but that's an insane amount of population to lose. Ah, CLOM. Longer shell. On a playing shell's duration is increased by 2. Please, 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 please. Oh. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. Well, that's a fucking shame, isn't it? No? No, that one's not it. And now it will be 5 more hours until we find the next CL weapon, and then we hope again. Cool music. I almost feel like grabbing the defenseless AoE skill on her. If she's opening like that. Oh!
Brace yourself.
That shouldn't be too hard.
It's locked on you.
Is it hitting me with hands? Hold up, what? What now? Wait, what did I just do? I thought I hit it with a Swifty. Was that not it? Did I just press a random skill that I didn't know I had?
Time to read.
What skill do I have on that button? Dim level. We got 5 tables. Yeah.
An advantage.
5 entire tables, eh? And see a Taylor Swift candy to you. I mean, Mael is about the right age. You took your armor from beat you to death with it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, that was totally Swift Stride. What? Why did Swift Stride look so weird?
My sword is death.
And why did these not have any HP whatsoever? Huh? He said you hit them with the Swift. Yes, for the last 15 hours of this game, that's what I've been calling Swift Strike. Surprise, that's not news. I have no idea why. There's damage cap. Funny. Okay, never mind.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, let's try that again. Like, why does this skill look so weird? No, that's just normal Swift Strike again. I must have hit something else somehow. God, this is just one giant battlefield, isn't it? Bring out your dead! Oh no, there's 3 of them. Wonderful.
sword is death.
I really think I should pick up the AoE defense, the thing, and then that's all AoE opener. Ow. Enough time to dig the trenches. I don't know, we didn't do that, right? Or do you think this is the landing site of an expedition and we actually did build this? Yeah, you're not getting me with that. I hear you. Fuck, you're getting me with that, because fuck the initiation attack so hard. Anyway, we're first strike.
My sword is death.
Maybe we keep first strike on everyone. For, like, reasons. Now my initiative is fucked up because Loon isn't going for some reason.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace.
Why is Loon not going?
Blades. On me.
No, we're not landing that one.
Time to move. Okay.
Slurp. Wait a second. What just happened? What just happened? Why do we all have rush? Oh, why do we all have rush? Accelerating heal. Oh. Why did I not think of that?
An advantage.
Why am I stupid like that? We can just do that. We can just CL, AoE, heal, trigger all the when you heal someone, do dumb shit abilities. Okay, we found something for CL to do. Which is good, because I've been looking for something for her to do the entire bloody time. Outside of just be fodder. She's still fodder, but... Now, we get to be cool.
This.
That's pretty cool. So once we run out of generic things to give her, like the generic good stuff support, that's what we're doing. Yeah, recode. Love that. Eventually, obviously, we'll need a lot of recodes.
Oh, lovely.
Healing Tint, yo yo yo. Big fan. Love your work. So every 2 turns, we either feed everyone AP. There is a thing that says when you heal an ally, also give them AP, right? We can do that too. Love how they're resistant to dark damage. So trash is something that we currently just break through.
What have we here?
Sweet kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm down for that. More generics. More generics. This is another one of those areas that's impossibly dense, isn't it? That's very cool, but also why? I do still really like the areas they make. I do still really like them. They can be a bit annoying. They can be a lot annoying, mostly because it's easy to miss things. This is something that a nap would obviously fix. But... I don't know whether having a map for these wouldn't demystify them too much. What am I pressing? Wrong buttons everywhere.
This.
Yarn. Hehehe. God, look at all of these. That's at least a dead Gestrel. It's stuff we haven't even begun to see.
Nice.
There's another one. Oh no, that's not a Gestrel.
Useful.
Oh, energizing start 4. Yes. Sick. Energizing start 4, baby. So accelerating heal, important. Am I keeping this on? I think I'm keeping this on. Let's start getting things going. These we care about none of these, right? We care about none of these. Wait. Oh, I see. So on healing an ally also gives 2 AP. So we can hand over 2 AP and we can hand over Rush. However, healing an ally also applies Rush for 1 turn. That did apply Rush to herself, which means I reckon Energizing Heal also gives her 2 AP. Let's give her this real quick. There. And then put the other stuff we need to learn on Mael. Is there anything else we need? No, that's it. I believe that's it. So we can take highest health. Health and crit. Sure. That's augmented counter. I like it. Hey, Ori, I see the Clairs are heavily obscure today. So Clairs out getting McDonald's. Yo, can I have some nuggies? Hey, Ori, I hope you're doing well. We could go there, we could go there. There's a flag there, so we're not going there. Who fucking knows, dude? Who fucking knows? Oh. 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 There's a flag. No, stop it. Oh. Dude. Running around. Wolf! You are the best duckling. Well done. Some wolves. Where's the gunman? Where's Gustav? Dead. Skewered by the old man. They killed off the main character. What's the expedition? Grim. The word is grim. What is that? Whatever it is, I've pissed it off. Oh, hi. Then Reaper? No, as in the mood. Okay, there's what that is. Oh, it's just the thing we got the tutorial about. You need to worry about those things' counters. Dominate the countryside. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Not worrying about it. Oh, that's the kill triggering. His gun. Odd or even, Siren? Odd. Can I please go uppy? No, we need to go around the... Oh, no. This is definitely the path forward. There's another fucking flag there. 48. We're killing this, and then we're going to the fort. Hit him.
Let's push forward.
Burn them.
Here's your card.
Hit him again. Can't even dodge it, let alone parry it. You know what we're doing?
No, never.
Science. Well, I hope that did heal us in the end. Hold up. It didn't heal us. We killed too hard. Grim Harvest didn't actually go to its healing, but that's unfortunate. Aw, that's just sad.
Oh, lovely.
Chroma. Bit less chroma, a bit more interesting things, please. There you are. Hey, little fucker. And alley up. Let's do this. Ooh! Feed ducklings. Hold up. Let me get through this real quick. Ah. Hold up.
No,
We will feed the ducklings shortly.
Here's your card.
My sword is dead.
This real quick. Stop it! Stop doing that! Oh my god. Please, like, let me heal. Stop. I swear. I swear. Siren, thank you. Let me make the thing. So if you've not seen this yet, we have a Streamlabs collection. And we have a really, really high reward. And with that reward, I'm going to make a coupon real quick. And if you click the link for the Streamlabs thingy, and you're logged into it, then you can get a free pack. No strings attached. Nothing else attached to this whatsoever. These usually don't last very long, so I'm gonna count down real quick. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. There we go. Time to see the health differences between our difficulties. Do difficulties also affect enemy health? Because I really wish you would stop doing this. That's the entire wing over here done, right? Thank you, Siren, once again. Oh, there we go.
What have we here?
Lumi. There's that brat. Okay, we're going to teleport from here. Fast travel, and we're going to Fort Ruins. And I reckon Fort Ruins are like a self-contained area then? They have to be, right? Quack. Oh. Quack indeed, Ori! One thing I'm still tempted to do, chat. I'm still tempted to play Gun Lune. I'm still very tempted to play Gun Lune. And someone has yet to tell me to not. Hello, Appid. Hello indeed. There's two kinds of ducklings. Quack and hello. They say you get a soul? What do I want with that? Ugh. What if we just hit these? Please stop, Quack. I think that's what that card was, Quack, right? Like, I forgot how obnoxious it is to, like, have to tap around now when your sound cuts out all the time, Quack. No, that's not what it is.
Crappies?
Crappies! Mentioned! Quack! Lumina learn, Quack. Wonderful. We're getting to the end of our Lumina, Quack. What is all of this? Quack. I hear you. No, Quack. Ooh. What do you think Gandune would work well with that, Quack? I think she would. Quack. I think Gandune would kind of go hard. The only problem is, obviously, Quack, that the weapon for it, Quack, which is... Was it this one, Quack? No, it was the Troubadour. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Is a vitality defense weapon. Quack. Good playing burn. On trash fights, we don't. On boss fights, she is based on crit and she breaks every second turn. Theoretically, once we have her at high enough crit, she breaks every second turn with Mayhem. That's what she does. But we don't really need to be on Diminorim for it, Quack, right? Like, we're on this because Lightning Skill being free is funny and Agility Luck scaling. I might be evaluating Agility Luck scaling too high. But like, I really don't want to skill into, like, Vitality. I'm okay skilling into Defense. I think Defense increases crit for some fucking reason. But Vitality is just a disgusting stat. I really don't want to. Till the end you go, Aphid, thank you for being here. Stay safe. But this is just free shot, like free aim shooting basic attacks, right? That's all this is. Random stain on free aim shot. Wait, makes a random stain on free aim shot. Wait, Quack. That means 4 free aim shots are a mayhem. Oh. The others do definitely scale well, and I do think you can make Berserker Health Versa work. Why would I want to do that? That's not... No, I'm not asking, hey, do I want to build a different character, Hannah? Let's... Keep that to yourself, I don't care. Huh. Free aim shot also does, like, the first one also doesn't say deal damage to an additional, like, to a different target, right? You can technically hit the same target twice. Is that kind of cool? Because it sounds kind of cool. And then our normal turn is either alternatingly spent on Mayhem or Basic Attack. That reduces... Yo! You know what that does? That reduces our turn timer. Or, no, it's the same turn timer for Mayhem, right? Like, we have a turn where we... Energizing Attack for, like, +3. And we have a turn where we Mayhem for -3. Oh... 20 Mayhem every turn. Problem is that it needs 7 AP, Ori. So not quite. It's still like a 2-turn rota. It's still a 2-turn rota. But the advantage is we get to break shields whenever we want to. We get to have burning shots, marking shots. We get to have all of the shot support. Oh. And we could still just fire random bullshit magic whenever we want to. Well, by then we'll be generating hella AP. How, though? How are we generating hella AP, then? Energizing attack, right? But that takes the turn. Is that more fun than lightning? Oh, that sounds more fun than lightning, not gonna lie. But we still want to play stupid crit rate, right? We still want to play stupid crit rate. Just to chug the AP potion and waste a turn to gain AP? Why would you do that? Why would you waste a turn to do that when you can just hit them? I don't know. Strong disagree. We can be on... Oh no, critical supply burn was a Mayel weapon thing. Never mind. Get to the break if need be. What? Why? Like, why would I use a limited resource to generate AP instead of using an unlimited resource to generate an equal amount of AP? I don't see the point there. Not an equal amount of AP, but like the same amount that we would need. Like, why would I do that? Don't quite get that. We get to kick people in the face with Lune more often? Eh? Liberal application of feet? I think we can also fit a lot more breaking in there. Hell, we could leave on marking, right? That's the other thing we can do. Once we get to the next flag, remind me that I want to check skills. Oh, hi.
Nice.
On death, plus 4 AP to allies. Oh? Welcome VTuber becomes feet streamer. More news at 11. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. Okay, there's 3 of them with different weapons. This is gonna go well. You're not doing much with her, she says. 9999 on an AoE. Yeah, we're not doing much with her, you're right.
Lune, watch out!
I mean, it's not very intricate what we do, you're right. I'm surprised I yapped and also dodged that. Hold up. I'm not surprised I got hit by that. Not surprised at all. You. Now, can I please... No, we can't get some... Wait, what? I don't have the AP to... I suppose.
Give me a right.
That hurts.
And then this one burns, huh? AP on dodging, blocking, being healed by others. Actually, hold up. Did Luna have a skill that said gain AP plus 1 turn of certain stain? Gain AP plus 1 turn of certain stains? What? We definitely have to look at her skills again. Because if we can build random stain via just shooting, I mean, there's a hella chance we get bad stains, right? Obviously. I had to check. But it doesn't matter. All we need is 4 stains mayhem. That's really all we want. And mayhem is cheap enough. We can go the fancy route of like getting all of the right stains, but like I don't want to build that rotation. Okay, learn skills. Lune. Okay. We still don't know what any of this is. Revitalization. Healed, health, consume 3 red, doesn't matter. Immolation, healing light, none of that. Ice lance. We haven't done anything with ice, really. That's the weirdest part. Ice just showed up with ice lance and then kind of pieced out immediately. Crippling tsunami. AoE applies slow. That's kind of fucking funny. Typhoon. Deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Might have been thinking thermal transfer. Fuck, where was thermal transfer? Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if target is burning. Consumes 2 green. I mean, it's cheap enough to cast, right? We definitely have the burning on enemies. That's what Mael does. So the argument is, we start on 6, we fire 4 shots, we hope that 2 of them are Earth. If they're not, then we thermal transfer. Well, if they are, we thermal transfer. If they're not, we auto attack. No, that's kind of shit, right? We could Mayhem turn 1, but what does that do for us? It does nothing. We probably just auto-attack because we have Versatile and all of the auto-attack bullshit. Like, the true thing we want to do, right now, which we can't do yet, we're very close to it, is Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis. That's the true thing we want to pull off, right? And here, I'm even going to tap out real quick and just, like, hide my stupid face so you understand what I mean. So Elemental Trick says, deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits. Crit hits generate the corresponding stain. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with all of the 4 things. If we get to, like, 10, 20% more crit, which really fucking shouldn't be difficult considering we're on 61% already, we trick into Genesis. And we do that a lot. That's the goal right now. We're currently playing the small version of it. We're playing a free Electrify that costs nothing, and just anything that makes 2 random stains, any 2 stains, into Mayhem, which just needs any 4 stains. That's what we're currently doing. And all this build needs, hence why I'm so for it, is crit. And crit is gained from leveling luck and defense. So, luck and defense, which means we don't give a shit about agility for real. Okay. Luck and defense. Do we have a weapon that she has that scales on luck and defense? No. So next thing we look for is a weapon that scales B rating on one of the 2, and then we see whether that does anything for that, right? Ice skills, no. Lightning skills, no. We don't actually want to start with a random stain either. So any weapon that starts with a random stain is kind of out. This one does nothing. This one does nothing. This one does literally nothing. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. No. So none of the weapons we currently have for her do what we want, or do even close to what we would like for that build. None of them do. And none of them help, and a lot of them, quite frankly, just get in the way. Also, Stormcaller, could it be weaved into the strat, especially considering I think it procs by hit? Let's have a look. Learn a skill. The Stormcaller is what we talked about yesterday we were going for, right? Or like last stream. We said, hey, let's go Stormcaller. And then I forgot that we were doing that, and I went for Terraquake instead. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive. When they receive damage. So what you do with this is you go Stormcaller, and then you're out of AP. Assuming you don't get anything, you go free Electrify. Gives you 2 lightning, uses this one to make a light, whatever, stays the same, and then you Mayhem off of that. Stormcaller wants one of your allies to hit a lot, right? Like, to do a lot of hitting. You got nonsensical amounts of AP. You don't really need to have nonsensical amounts. You need to cast this every 3 turns, and your other follow-up skill is free. Which leaves you time to build up to 3. Like, mind you, this costs 5. It says it costs 6. That's a lie. If you get really AP strong, Stormcaller synergizes with your Genesis and the baby Genesis. How does this synergize with Genesis? I don't see that. It gives you a light and a light, a lightning and a light, I suppose, which is like 2 out of 4. But like, I don't quite see that. Ah, yeah, no, the problem is you're never casting Genesis after that. Because now you're stuck on like really dog shit stains. You need to use these stains somehow, and that's not happening. You're not casting this though, that's the problem. Like, yes, does 8 hits synergize off of when the target gets hit? Absolutely it does. You're never getting to cast this. Like, you're never casting Genesis. How are you doing that? Lucking into the right too? Oh. Lightning, light into... You can't cast a skill that consumes 1. You would have to, like, Stormcall. Use weak Genesis. Mayhem needs 4. No, Mayhem doesn't need 4, you're right. Mayhem just eats everything. You're right with that. Then Trick, then Genesis. By the time you get to Genesis, your Stormcaller has dropped off. So when you Trick, that's your last term of Stormcaller there. That doesn't work. You would need to Stormcaller, that gives you a lightning and a light. The light stands in for anything, right? Unless this specifically says light doesn't work for it, but I don't think so. So you can no longer cast anything that consumes 1 thing, because that will eat your light. But if you say cast a Crustal Crush, that can't consume anything. No, that can consume shit, never mind. If you cast a Wildfire, Wildfire will give you... Can't eat anything because you don't have 2 blue, you only have 1 blue. It will give you a red and a light, and that is then the right ones for Elemental Genesis immediately. For the low cost of 14 AP over 3 turns. That's not that outlandish, actually. 13 AP, probably. I still think that's worse than getting 95% crit rate casting Trick into Genesis. I still think that's just worse than doing that. No? What is probably true is that this plan is sort of mutually exclusive with this plan. Because realistically, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need any of this. And we could probably have the AP to, like, rock this already. Next question. Is Stormcaller worth casting? Because technically on your turn, this does nothing. Right? Often do allies hit? How much hits they deal per attack? And most important, speed diff between Luna and others. The speed diff doesn't super matter, because we can give her first strike. That means she always goes first. There's an ability we found for that. That makes her always go first. So, there's another world, by the way. Let's say you have 95% crit rate, you Elemental Trick. There is still a world where one of them doesn't crit. That happens every now and again. And then your backup is to Stormcaller afterwards and just go into a Stormcaller rotation. That works. Having more than 3 turns to pay off from Stormcaller. We have no idea how the timer on this thing works. I have no idea how the timer on Stormcaller works. It's probably on Luna turns. Who knows? I wouldn't link these, but I do think you can fit both onto one build and account for enemies where you can't possibly Genesis. Yes, I think so too. I believe your loadout will be Electrify, Stormcaller, Elemental Trick, Elemental Genesis, Mayhem, plus one other fucking thing, because why not? Potentially Immolation. Oh, Wildfire. Will be really quick, dirty AoE fights. I think you can fit that easy. Okay, fine. Fine, you little rascals. I'm putting this on you, but really, like, you're right. I'm blaming you for this. Five levels. Name for either my stains are all screwed or I need break. Yes, absolutely, Ori. One more wasted recode? No, we have enough. I think this is fine. Okay. Oh, and we need the Wildfire. Sorry, I do need this. I like the skill a lot. This helps with a lot of things. Cool. Let's go assign skills. So, was that a lorem ipsum? Wait, did I just see a lorem ipsum? Did you see that? Hold up. What was that? Wait, what? No way. How did I do that? Oh my god, someone go clip that, please. Someone make a clip of that, I need to know. Like, I went assign skill here. How did I do that? There! Yes! Also, she has foretell skills now. There it is. Hold up. Hold up. Hold various moments. I need a screenshot of this. I'm posting this. Wonderful, wonderful. This doesn't matter, by the way. This isn't like this says nothing about the game. I just think it's funny. So Electrify is still our go-to starter. Wildfire is still down here because that's what my muscle memory says it is now. Thank you for the clips, everyone. I appreciate that. Stormcaller goes here. This is now our turn 1. Mayhem goes here because muscle memory. And then Elemental Trick says here, and this is gonna be Genesis. Right? We've been casting Thunderfall so far, but we can try Lightning Dance now. Very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Critical is triggered an additional hit. Same thing as Thunderfall. But Lightning Dance wants to eat like really cool things. Alright. And we're still very firmly on Lightning Weapon now. We're still very firmly on Lightning Weapon. 7 levels until Genesis. Fucking hell. I've had worse. Does Wildfire guarantee burn? Yes. Do we grab critical burn? Yes, we absolutely do grab critical. That means Lune also continues being a luck build, which I like. I do want at least one person that just builds critties. Once we get to 70%, once we are at 70%, we have 95% crit chance. Which is kind of insane. And we're getting there. We don't even have the Pictos on her optimized. That's probably one thing we should do. Let's go through all of these real quick. I'd say I want one person to go crit. We're playing everyone on crit right now. Nice. I don't. You will get to once I'm comfortable with your skills. I'm really not. Okay, Lune. If we sort these by crit rate, right? We get rid of all of this shit. And we go 13%. Oh, let's not do that. Actually, let's not equip that one. We're running that anyway. Damage received is doubled. I would like to not do that. There, 68% crit. Lumina, we have 5 Lumina left. The really important one is critical burn. Like, Ori got this right? Like, this is the really important one. Hank, there's no way to, like, draw aggro to yourself. So what's the point? We probably, like, weirdly enough, I'm resetting this. I know we just recently did this, but I'm resetting this. So, one thing we do need is we flat out need help. Like, we do want a first strike. Everyone else can now unequip First Strike. Am I allowed to taunt, I think? I don't know about that. There's Energizing Start 4. This is something that we want to equip. We kind of brute force want to equip this on someone. But we're not slotting this. If he takes hits for other people, I think, in defensive stance, there was something like that, Hannah. I vaguely remember something like that. Critical burn has to be in. And now what? We could go dead energy. Is there anything else that we would need that's mandatory for this? Anything else that's like super mandatory for this? Because there's a lot of good things we can still take. There's a lot of good things we can still take. She is our breaker. Energizing break would be relatively simple to pick up. With this many hits, we probably want to just play roulette. Because we're not hitting damage cap with them. And then I do believe in burning shots. Sweet kill. I'd say sweet kill is good to pick up. I don't think sweet kill is mandatory in any way, shape, or form. It's not a bad one to pick up. So if we know that our AP cycle works out, we can burning shots for opener, once we know that. Or we can fish for opener anyway. That does something. And then I believe we're taking off First Strike on everyone else. Yep. The healing bullshit, right? How do I find this? Are there more like it? Healing parry? No, that's when we... That might also work. Energizing heal, obviously. Is there more? There has to be more. I would love like a on heal apply shell and on heal apply everything else. Right? Would absolutely love that. I don't think there's much else we want right now. The energizing start, obviously, but you know what? Give me that. There we go. That secures our rotation. Basically always. And now we're back to not knowing where I'm going. Oh, we were going backwards. That's where we're going. We take this, we fast travel to... I don't know, isn't all of this a battlefield? No idea anymore. I think we found everything else so far. No, this was this part. And we have yet to go through that door and talk to this child. You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. Okay.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, that was a tangle. Oh. We locked into these. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, chroma elixir. Chroma elixir. Alright. So, we jinxed it. Where is that Nevron? Where is that Nevron? What? Why is this one wearing a dunce head?
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Expedition 57 had that many people still? Oh. I thought this was like 99 or 98 or definitely something in the 90s. Oh, hi. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. And what I didn't expect was that we once again have not found... I'm trying Luna real quick. Have not found,
A storm is coming.
Speaking about that storm. Alright. I should have aimed those. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Never mind.
A storm is coming.
Oh, Duck Dog. You're right. Oops. Hi, we're back. Sorry about that.
Thunder! Ready to evade.
Nope. Not the first one. So I can't see whether this is active anywhere, right? No, you can see the lightning underneath their feet. Oh. Oh. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you do want me good. Have a look-sees. Obscur. I think we have the money to buy all of this now. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. What is inverted? Eating skills are stuff.
What is so?
Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Actual answer? Yeah, sure. What's inverted? Ah. No mind. I want to go back. Ah, never mind. We don't have to go back. There's still stuff in front of us. Healing is reverse, damage instead. Ah. We can't play that then. We AoE heal too frequently? Inverted might be tolerated.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
And this is why we don't take children into active war zones. This is fucking mentally torturing enough for adults. Not saying that anyone else is dealing with it better, obviously. Everyone here is equally fucked. Oh, there he is. Top. So this will be the test on whether we got the new kind of counter down, which I haven't seen since the tutorial. That feels like a bad idea. Up the mountain.
Ready?
General Kenobi. All right, let's do this. Dualis.
My sword is death.
A storm is
It's health bar moves. That's a start. Oh, it passed. Wow, I failed all of this. Eats 3k though. Goes to 7. Damage! Holy shit. You know what?
Elements converge. Lumière, attention.
Was already dead. So is it still electrified though?
Spill some ink.
It doesn't seem to still be electrified, so Luna needs to live.
I won't lose again.
And now we can't afford to do that again. That's okay.
Thunder.
Not too early. Okay. We're in Twilight. Big finish. Ah, cutscene percent. Yeah, now we're doing the General Grievous. All right. I need to stop taking my hand off the mouse button during these segments. I really need to stop doing that.
Ready.
Oh, this is the fun part. Look at all of this.
Brace yourself.
Oh. Okay. And we still don't get to do that. Okay. That was pretty weak. Oh no, wait, we're in... Fuck, we're in virtual stance. Completely failed to recognize that. Device inverted! There it is!
Careful now.
Are you done? Oh, that's the W. That's the W right there. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed by inverted, they take damage instead. There it is. This down. So now we cannot do what I want to do, but we have to plentiful harvest. You know, we don't have to do shit. We can just seal fate. Stormblood? What? What do you mean Stormblood? What do you mean Stormblood? Rejoin? Love the chroma inversion, by the way. It looks really nice. Also, eat shit, please. 15% number 2. Oh, we're doing Mael being badass bullshit. Boom, go. Oh. Oh! Fucking hell! Very fun. Very fun. Also, what? Duelisa is a weapon for a Verso. Okay, fine, whatever. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Excuse me? What? Base attack has 1 extra hit? What? What? We're making the auto attack build. It's happening now.
Well,
we have to.
Turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
More importantly, if we're hitting damage cap on basic attack, now we hit it twice. Yeah, I don't know why the Benison popped up there, but like, cool. Play again after. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. Dog shit stat scaling. Okay. Sure. Sure, so now we have 5 attacks. Obviously this can't trigger itself, right? Like, obviously you can't base attack into base attack into base attack into base attack. Like, obviously. But oh god. Oh lord. He coming. Good thing I didn't distribute his skill points yet. His stat points yet, because we're leaning into vitality defense, I guess. Orc. I don't want to. Also, really low power, obviously, because we don't have anything put anywhere. Like, everything here should be low power. Then again, no, it's not. Wait, what the fuck? Really low power. Ooh. Ooh. Who does that remind me of? We'll play it. We'll play it. Combo tech makes me want to play Gun Loon more, though. That's what it does. Because now we can Gun Loon into double hits. Nothing else on here, okay. That's the nice effect of letting Versa grab every single base attack passive freely too. Yeah, but those usually come from shooting, not from base attacks only. Jonas! You fell into some trap as you. Which trap? Just playing Claire? Yeah. We covered, we did a round of 100 line yesterday. But man, is it hard to not play this. Man, is it hard to not play this. Really is. How are you liking it? All the way uppy? I feel like we just need to go. Oh. We need to go back to the entire battlefield, right? If every zone has at least an optional boss and a mine, then we found nothing in here. And that annoys me a lot. Oh, also, hello this.
Good stuff.
Lumi, Lumi, Lumi. 8-hour total OST? What, really? Is it? Holy shit. You know how some people have, like, entire stream OSTs that are just video game music? Right? Where they have, like, entire playlists that they play for copyright reasons that is just video game OSTs? And it's always, like, the same games as well, right? It's always the same games, really. This game's OST gets added to all of those. Clair Obscur is going to be another one of those games that gets added to every fucking streamer's video game OST list. And anyone that does run playlists like this and doesn't add this game's OST list to it, I will judge. I will actively think less of them. EJ pretty much got different track and even battle theme for those dungeons is different. Like, I know there was a lot of it, but 8 hours is insane. The devs uploaded the entire OST to both YouTube and Spotify. Fuck, I love them. Oh my god, I love these people so much. Can I get back to the painting and just hug it real quick? Like, the dev studio for this? Holy fucking shit. And there people are saying they don't like sand. I never plays anyone after the first dungeon, yeah. There's some really... See, this is what I mean we need to go back. There's some... Oh lord, I almost lost lore.
Emily,
there's some real bangers in here.
Expedition Wolf 41.
Wolf?
My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills.
He's a
Maybe I
psychopath.
need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her.
They're all psychopaths.
Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it.
What?
The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Fuck, would have loved to get to know her. Damn. Would have loved to know her. And she didn't make it. You come here. Some of the tracks of the OST can have possible spoilers in their names. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Alright. What were we doing?
My sword is death.
You know what the weird part is, chat? I'm currently contemplating shelving my owl. Current mood, Never mind. I was reading chat, that's my excuse. This one I just don't know how to dodge. We'll just eat this one, fuck it. Hold on.
Ready.
You.
Good.
Wonderful. You'd find it completely different ways. Love it. What are you running? What are you running for? Just tell me all about it. Like, with as little spoilers as possible. I reckon you're probably ahead of me. Our team right now is really switching around a lot. We play Loon as a lightning caster, but for AoE we just set up wildfires because it's free. Prompt the Picto. Prompt the Chroma. I mean. Oh, fuck. Can you stop, sir? Nope, it doesn't stop. There we go. We play Mael. We used to play Mael for virtual stance switching, but like right now we're just on burn.
A storm is coming.
I see a problem has arisen. Un poco problema. Uh-oh. 1, 2, boom. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Cool.
I'm back.
The fuck? The fuck? Okay. 1, 2, long delay. Interesting.
Still need your help. On me.
Oh god, it's this thing. I just realized it's the dash thing.
Let's dance.
I have no idea. Burns to regain health. Okay, yeah.
Sharpened.
Huh. That worked! Wait!
Not giving up.
Hold up, that worked. We need to live through one more. No, we need to live through way more.
Careful, Mael.
Nope, didn't.
Do me in.
All I wanted to do was this.
I feel...
Not gonna lie, my yell isn't really like a big loss here.
Danger!
I have no idea how to dodge this effectively. No idea how to. Doesn't matter. It doesn't know how to live through this shit.
Okay.
Cool. Try out parry all. Yeah, I'm awful at this, so like I'm not, but I would imagine you are, right, Tornus? Which makes me mortal, and if I take damage, I use heal res with Luna. Oh, Luna, yeah. Health defense plus all sorts of defensive pictos. Of course, I got all the 9 AP ultimates too, but usually I don't need to use them since counterattacks delete stuff already. If you're doing counterattacks, why are you going health defense? Legitimate question. Oh, energizing parry, leveled. And is that a new CL weapon? That is a new CL weapon. Vitality, agility. Why do you do this to me? Why do you give me this? Killing an enemy with Foretell applies this Foretell to another random enemy. Apply Mark on consuming Foretell. 20% dark damage with skills. Meh? No? We're gonna be stuck on taking double damage for an eternity, aren't we? We're just gonna be stuck on double damage. God. You're grabbing the +1 parry but no damage taken one? Fuck off. Never. We're never taking that. I do not have reflexes, remind you. I don't do the timing thing well, at all. I'm glad we got as far as we've gotten the way that we have played, but... Like, I'm not gonna make the fucking press this to perfect parry anything build. Hell no. Oh, no, there's an up here. Fight bosses 30 levels ahead and they will one-shot if I don't. I get a chance to recover. I mean, that's fair. I fight the thing that's in front of me. That's fair. You do have to, like, you do have to build, like, some sort of buffer, right? Also play powerful. Not exactly what I needed. We see anything else from up here? No, you're right. Like, wanting some level of backup if you're going for hard, I parry this or I die, makes perfect sense. Basically watching the world burn. I mean, we are taking double damage, right? So, it happens. I don't even know. This is where the boss was. Where the fuck are we going? We're going this way, I think. So we found the chroma. Now we just need to find the mine. If I was a mine, where the fuck would I be? Let me climb up on this. Where the fuck in all of this would I be? I wish I had a map. We've gotten the... We have the ball. That's all that's left to find. Oh. We have the ball. What? How did you escape me?
Great.
It's just chroma. Would stand in the field of corpses, the cops already hate them enough. So they're on the outskirts, right? There's someone on the outskirts. Doesn't matter. I cannot believe this, but this is one of the only JRPGs that actually makes me level luck and HP and defense and not just attack mag, attack agility. The problem is I am, Tornus. I am. I don't see, like, what is your opinion? I need your opinion on this. What is your opinion on leveling might? That's what I would love to know. What's your opinion on leveling might? I think we're playing Luna Crit no matter what we do. But, like, the more we do this, the more I'm inclined to, like, lead into... I'm inclined to give defense a chance. I'll say that. To keep cruising far above the battlefield. It has to be, right? Is it up here? I want to start a game of hot or cold, but, like, that's going to be hell on stream. Is it in here? Do we have to go back here? Might feels irrelevant as main DPS increase comes from weapon and its upgrades. Massive difference each level, not to mention each weapon can literally change person's build. That's exactly my feeling on it too. Might feels completely irrelevant. I feel the same about vitality. Defense I can still understand. And I'm starting to, like, come down on agility a bit. Man, I love luck too much. Luck for some shit like this. Base attack build on V. Base combo 1 implies existence of maybe 2 and maybe even 3. Potentially, yeah. Vitality is just literally because of parry. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I'm starting to believe that if we find a weapon that's defense and luck, I'm gonna go into that playstyle. I have no idea where it is or if there even is one. Hitting might is like the last stat if you literally gain nothing from luck and chance. I take vitality in that case. I'll take defensive stats over +1 attack. When attack does nothing. Maybe we do look into those weapons slightly harder than we did before.
Let us stay there.
Nothing.
Here's your card.
Never mind. Never fucking mind. CL exists. I guess CL exists. Have we been up there? This seems like there is something there, right? Oh, it's one of these fuckers again. There has to be a way to remove these eventually, right? We know there's at least one area that has one of these in front, an optional boss fight. So there has to be a way to remove these, which means that leads uppy. Meaning, at one point in the game, when we get that ability, we have to go back to everything. That would have been fun. Am I taking notes? I'm badly taking notes. I'm very badly taking notes. Yo, I think we're switching up my L, dude.
Take this.
Oh.
Take cover.
Nope. Nope. We got one of them. Doesn't help, but we got one of them. Once again, we got one of them.
Time to take risks.
It's fine. We have healing and AP and speed and everything the world could ever want. We took notes earlier when Cat was flattened to a pancake on the beach. Listen, don't be like that. You're right, but don't. No, there's nothing else here. It's not the fort. Let's get to that flag, and I'm building Verso. And I believe we're slotting Verso in for my L, at least for now. I want to see some fun shit. I think there is some weird stuff to be had there. I think there's some really weird stuff to be had there. You read the C mode stuff? The Sprung? I didn't skip it. I ran into it, and then I got fucking flattened by it. I didn't try. I ran into it once. I think you can just do a deal with it, but I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. I didn't even try for a second time. I just went, okay, fine. Let's do something else. This does what it does. But then, let's do this. So, we're on the weirdest stats imaginable, right? We're on basically this, but also basically not this. But we could just be on this. What if we're just on 80 defense? What if we're not just on 80 defense? What if we're on this? What if we're on that? We're slow as sin. Give me out 80 HP. I heard you out, okay? Explain yourself. Why? Like, what I want to do is this, but, like... This is what I want to play. But is it good? No. Then again, 411, 439. All we're getting is 29 more attack for 40 skill points. Fuck this so hard. In fact, why bother with it at all? Death Agi, but like... Yeah, no, fair. I mean, yeah, thank you for the hydrate. B is better than C. It gives us might, but like we get so little might from it, it's irrelevant. And like defense at least gives us some level of crit as well. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just want to do that. This just feels better to me. But I guess we take the, what, like 10% crit hit. We go to... Oh, we also go to like 600 speed on this, right? I'm gonna guess this is cute. Everyone max Agi. Yeah, that makes sense. We're kind of playing Agi on almost everyone, only that we're playing a lot of luck on people too. Like, the skills in this aren't made equal. The skills in this definitely aren't made equal. Might be a weapon in your pack that works with Agi and luck. That's not the point, Graham. The weapon that we have is the weapon that we'll stick with. Like it's insane on Mael. Mael is like the person that I wouldn't be, is like the one person we're not building luck on. Mael is the one person we're not building luck on, and I can tell you why. She already hits damage cap without critting. Critting on her is just worthless. It's really worthless, except if you're playing the on crit apply burn weapon. In that case, that's funny, but you should probably be on a different weapon. Crit on Lune is stupid, and crit on CL is absolutely stupid. It depends what you're doing with CL. You're using the burn crit. I was using that as well. I like that weapon a lot. Use it for that Fury build and it goes off. That makes sense. I'm not too for effectiveness, no. Partially. Gonna wake up early. Tornus, thank you for dropping in, dude. Thank you for dropping in. Have a good night's sleep and a productive day tomorrow. Always love seeing you, dude. Always love seeing you. Do I even lean into defense, like, at all? Like, what's the point? We triple our defense rating. That's cute, right? And what else do we gain from it? Nothing. Fuck this. Screw this. Screw this shit. So, Graham, the reason why we're not switching weapon is because the weapon that we are going to be using is so fucking stupid that it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Just land the parries. We have 1,000 fucking health. We don't need to land the parries either. But also raw damage. The raw damage is minimal. Boss is no longer one-shot me. Fair. Like, look at this. Look at this. So here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. Pictos. Put all of this away. Lumina. Reset all of this. All of it's gone. I don't know what we're doing for Pictos. But for Luminas, here's what we're doing. We are taking... We're playing this as auto attack. We're playing this as basic attack. And here's where I wish I could just type in basic. But I cannot. Break damage. No. Breaking shots. Critical burn for the funsies. A death bomb empowering attack. We're not doing the last stand stuff. And now we're running out. So it's already over. Base attack applies defenseless. Let's drop Breaker. Powerful Revive, Roulette. We could run Roulette. We're definitely running Versatile. We need to. There we go. Support. We need Burning Shots. We need... where is it? Marking shits. We could go Rewarding Mark just for the fun of it all. Right? We don't need the energizing anythings. We're fine. Defenses are made for people that... Oh, Sweet Kill would do something. No, we don't need to go Sweet Kill either. Energizing attack, good point. We need energizing attack. Yeah. I can't do that right now. We do have the Loomies to just give him for that, though. Goodbye, Mael. Okay. Next set. Pick those. Pick those. I mean, you could also just level for us, right? Because you're not doing anything specifically. Combo attack. We need combo attack. Combo attack is mandatory. Base attack has one extra hit is just kind of dumb. Right? Like, there's no world in which that is not ridiculous. Mael, this does not matter anymore. Loon, you're actually statted. God, I don't want to take off any of these. Maybe we just do these slowly. Let's head back. And go through some idiots and see what happens. Mind you, weapon is only at 9, not at 10, so we don't get the... What was that, 50% more damage bonus on basic attack? Wait, no. I went the wrong way. So there's still another 50% modifier to our basic attack coming in, obviously getting diluted from all of the bonus bullshit percentage that we're already getting. But, yeah. And this has a couple of upsides. Right now with Mael, we need to, like, we're building burn and then we're kind of doing funny things, right? And that's exclusively single target. Now we have the option to spread that into funnies.
A storm is coming.
And we can do this.
Thunder, strike swift.
Okay. We don't have burn on anyone, so we can't just go into searing bomb, but that's okay. Here's your card. Thanks for the tutorial. We get to do this. And then we get to do this. And then we get another turn. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think that's happening. I'm so sure that's happening. So Stormcaller for the funnies.
Thunder, strike swift. Ready.
Yeah, just hit that. Fuck me! -1.
Let's keep going.
We haven't even skilled yet. Like, mind you, we're getting a skill off of this that we're just not using right now. Oh lord! Oh lord!
A storm is coming.
Let's try this on the Hellfire ultimate. Hellfire? Searing bomb?
Take this.
What's up? So it now has defenseless. We have powerful. We have 3 AP back after the spending all of it. We haven't blitzed yet.
Let's go faster.
Blitz is also an additional turn. Yeah, so yeah. No, this is fun. And it requires less brain cells than with Mael. There goes one. There goes everything else. There's basically no reason to give him powerful. He'll lose the whole buff in one go. Well, he'll get it every turn, though. No? Like, he gets it automatically on auto-attacking? So, what? Oh, hello there. Glad we're combing through this again. This goes nowhere. Patate. I feel like I remember that bridge specifically. There was that guy that almost ambushed us from there, who's now over there.
Chroma is flowing. Here's your card.
Here's your card. Never mind. Like, just never mind. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Holy shit. Now, we've been up here. But we didn't find anything, right? We used Order for 6? No, that was CL. CL was just foretelling for 6k.
Let's carve a path.
That was 16 per hit. 1600 per hit. At least on that thing. So, yeah, no. I think the damage is fine. Perfectly fine. Like, we're not damage cap. Like, we're not playing Mael damage cap bullshit, right? Sure, fine. But I also don't have to think about my buttons. That's the upside. And we can see what else we can hit. Yeah. That was much, much worse. Oh, are we on roulette? I forgot. We might be on roulette. That's why. Weird. Like, whatever that was up here, we already picked it up. But this is certainly not mime territory. This is also the first area after getting Verso, so there should be a mime somewhere, right? Because we have no mime skins for him at all. What inflection was that? At all? No? We've done... Have we done that? Hold on, is this a different thing? Is this a different area we just never went into? Uh-huh. That hurts like so much. That's also such a dumb little skill. This might just be a locked door. It might just be nothing. Fire.
Take this.
This is too good of a combination not to play, right? This is probably just a... Yeah, this is just a closed door. Never fucking mind. No, we were here. I remember this guy. We were here. What if we had further back? Nothing there. Yeah. Yeah. Uppy, please. Thank you. No, that was at the very start. The horror of this place. The sheer fucking horror of it all. Look at it. What if it's not hidden at the, like, run-up, right? This entire place was completely devoid of anything. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, it's not here. That. No, it's certainly not here. Mm-mm. Nope. So we take the flag to the end of the area. And then we see from there. We did get the chroma guy. At least we did that. Take this. Fierce travel. The ancient bridge. Not so ancient. Well, it's still ancient. It's just not a bridge anymore. Something, something heritage side. Something, something tragedy. So prize to whoever can figure out which direction we came from and which direction we're now going. no prize for figuring out that we came from down there. It's just this way. Okay, it's just this way. Oh, we're doing the hopeful tunes now? We're doing the hopeful now.
Nice.
510 plus 2 AP. Obviously worth learning, but not necessarily worth slotting right now.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Dude. You think for the next game they're gonna tell a happy story? I think the next game they make, they're gonna use their powers for good for once. Sorry. I'm... At a loss for words after that. At a clear loss for words after that. That hurt. That fucking hurt. The tank is staying inside? No. I don't. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm just going somewhere now. We came from there, right? Just a big circle here with nothing. Oh. And people say games aren't art. How are there still people that believe that? Fucking how, dude? How? That's SK.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
What?
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Okay, things in order. Maintenance stuff first, then we go talk to people. But otherwise I'll forget about the maintenance stuff. Weapon. This thing. There's 50% more base attack damage. Do we have anything for resources? No. What are our level spreads looking like? 3 under. Okay. We go to 60. There. That's what we're running for now. Let's go talk to people.
How come Monoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Oh, Monoko's a Jestral.
Monoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
They're searching far and wide?
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
sense.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Stop kicking me.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Maybe answer all of them, and then we have a better chance of living.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
No, let me hear those questions. Ugh. Like, I need to know what he knows, yet every time this happens, we're just skipping over it. No.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Damn it. And of course we can't really do anything with Mayal because she's just traumatized to hell.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Oh. Oh. Damn.
She reminds me of someone.
How is this giant inhuman monster, like, the most human of them all?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Well, you were right on a lot of notes with her.
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins.
Huh?
Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
What?
You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
This thing is so likable. Why is it so likable? Like, how do you do that? How do you, in a story like this, still leave room for this goof? I don't know. Mael finds a spot where she can write. Spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Like that, points at game writing, yeah? Yeah. Enough of the tough one.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel. Every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it. Sitting with it. Compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lone.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
That was the sweetest thing that made me feel miserable that I've lived through in a while. Or the most miserable thing that's made me go, aw. In a long while. Do you think at one point the writer's out of knives? Because I'd like the... Well, I'm torn between... I'd like them to be out of knives. Because I'd like to stop feeling that way. But also reveling in the fact that this is what things can make you feel like. You know what this game is? You know what this fucking game is so far? It's the feeling of putting your hand on the fucking stovetop, but like for some reason you don't want to pull away. That's what this game feels like. Ducklings, I need a break. I need a break. I can't anymore. I can't. It's late anyway. It's coming up on late anyway. Oh my god. It's so hard for me to describe this game. It's so fucking hard for me to describe this. Like I don't really... I don't know. Yeah, I still am, Galundia. I still am. I don't really know what to do with it. This is so well written. This is so well written. That's, mind you, all of what I'm saying, I sound really whiny right now. Kind of because I am. I am really whiny right now. This is good. This is all like a positive quality of like media that is well crafted enough to affect you. These are all things that we should laud media, books, games, movies, series, whatever for, right? This is all a quality in and of itself. But sometimes it's a lot, you know? Sometimes it's a lot. Alright, ducklings. Sorry, like, I'm very whiny right now. I'm just... emotional tanks are empty now. Emotional tanks are empty now. We'll be doing more. We'll be doing more. Tomorrow. For those who come after. Have a great rest of your day or night or evening. Whatever it currently is, wherever you are, okay? Enjoy your time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for feeling through this with me. I'm not rating anyone today. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood. I hope that's understandable. Go off, be merry or don't. Thank you all for being here. And good night.